Hello.
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 Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
That's a very good starting sketch to come back to.
Good evening, everyone.
I'm looking. Hello.
Respectfully looking.
Hello.
No,
Kaya
there's
Lines
nothing
dance.
respectful happening about what
No
I'm
respect,
doing right now.
all looking.
Okay. Well, hello. I forgot to make an announcement on this guy. Hold on.
Oh. Funny butterfly website.
Yeah. Slowly becoming a better website.
Also, can't tell if my audio got mixed up, but it might be a little loud. Hopefully, not too loud.
Morning.
Hello.
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 Trader. No.
Hello. What do you mean, trader? I said I need to work on something.
Hey, Nikki.
Hello, hi,
Motherfucker.
Umbrisnot.
Umber snoot.
Umbra snoot.
Umbra
So we got a train going.
Welcome to
Hello.
podcast.
It's a podcast. Hi.
Okay, welcome
Hello,
to
welcome
podcast.
to our
Hello.
podcast.
Hello. Welcome to podcast.
Welcome to podcast.
Podcast time.
We are currently multi-streaming, so you will hear a bunch of different voices today. You can check out the multi-stream link to check out all of our perspectives on what we're doing, what we're drawing, what we're writing, all that good stuff.
Nya, 33 months. Also interesting post to start with Zilab
Yeah.
Muzelblep.
The
We
voices
still-
aren't real, chat.
Yeah, and as usual, if there is a problem with the audio, let us know.
Yeah.
Nikki hello to
Hi.
Nikki's audience. We are joined
Hello,
in
hi.
now.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi.
Nikki was drawn for a little bit beforehand, so
I
hello.
need to work on
You
stuff.
can't. You
Have-
cannot escape us.
That's fine.
I have 3 drawings. I need to work with them today. One
What are you
by
working on,
Yin
Nikki? Looks good.
He's working.
I'm working. The first one I did was Irish Kane's quote unquote commission, and now I'm working on Stray's other quote unquote commission as well, but it's a sketch.
Why is
And
it
after that, I'm gonna have to
quote-unquote?
work with because it's
At
not a
least throw money at him.
Yeah, it's money, but not.
Not really
eShop-
money. Not really money, but not really money.
It's money, but not really money. You know, it's gift
Not really
cards,
money.
but you know, alternative money. But like, yeah, the
Alternative.
third
Huh?
drawing is gonna be Filipino cane.
But they got alternative money. They got money too now. Holy shit!
What?
Oh my god,
Money
money to a
too.
sequel.
They got
Exactly.
the funny Monopoly money.
And then I need to work on Filipino cane. Last
I
Filipino.
don't know.
Filipino.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I still don't get why there's a fucking white kid on that little like pinoy. Can't.
That's what-
Because Filipinos want to be white.
Yeah,
they
they
do.
got that
And they
papaya
wish their-
soap.
And they wish their children to marry
Mm.
white people so they can move to America easily.
What?
Correct.
Oh,
Yoshos! Hello.
Yoshos.
You already got started.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Hello, Yoshos. Thanks for rating
Hello.
me.
Also, damn, that snack is like one of my favorite things to eat in the Philippines. I like buying those shit.
There was a meme going around. I don't know if it was part of that one, where they pretend it's a cigarette.
Oh, I do that as a kid when with those snacks.
They
Yeah,
taste
that
good too.
actually popped up on my feed a while ago, but I didn't
When I
grab
was an
it.
adult, I had to do it with an actual cigarette. No, I'm kidding. I don't.
Okay, before I am so rusty at this.
Haha.
Let's
It's
see.
okay.
Thank you for the resale of Jaliper, Kane, Alkali, and Ryle, and Umbra, and Fantasy Star. Thank you for the gifts of 2 Yoshos.
Ooh.
Yoshos, you were
Ooh.
last playing streaming TCG Card Shop Simulator.
Ooh.
We tried the demo of it a little ago.
Bless you.
It's funny.
I liked it. Yeah.
Why is there a box of deodorant on the ground in the corner?
That needs to be there for the stinkies that come in. That has to be there.
Huh?
Boy.
Bui bui.
Boy.
If you're just joining us from Yoshel Stream, we are on a multi-stream right now, so there's like 4 or 5 of us streaming. So you will hear some overlapping chatter here and there. If you stick around and you're just a little confused about that, but that's what's going on.
Morning.
Just as a warning, it'll be
Highly,
noisy.
highly suggest audio from only one. Gets
Just
a little
one
crazy.
source.
One source. That
Someone
means
someone
one
try-
web page.
Someone tried with all of us on, and it was not a fun time.
Me.
We need to sing happy birthday.
No, we don't.
Who wants to start it off? Anyone? Anyone? Hello?
No.
Whose birthday is it? Birthday time.
No.
Birthday. That's it. That's all you got.
Oh,
You got one monotone birthday from me.
God.
I was
Okay.
like, I don't want to fucking start. So fucking, you're on your own.
Birthday.
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 Happy birth.
Birth.
Birthday.
Birth.
Birthday.
Birth.
Yay.
Okay, but actually, whose
That's
birthday
it.
is it? Honestly, whose birthday is it?
I don't know.
I-
No
I-
one's.
Okay, thank you. I
Happy
checked my
birthday,
emoji
Nikki.
blender, and there was no one there. I'm like, huh?
Happy birthday, Nikki.
Where's my birthday gift?
You get it in December.
Where is it?
Yeah, you'll get it around Christmas.
I swear to God. That is not my birthday.
Birthday. Nikki's doing a birthday raffle.
No, I'm not.
Go join
Go to
Nikki's
Blur
stream. We gotta do a
A
raffle.
raffle.
Go to Blur stream.
Oh yeah, it's Blur's birthday.
Yeah, that's whose birthday it is.
Yeah, it's actually
Oh yeah,
his
good.
birthday.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a birthday stream. Go there. He's doing a raffle too. Shit.
In fact, he's doing the raffle
Maybe
right
if
now.
I
Never
sing
mind,
it loud enough.
it just ended. You're too late.
Maybe if I sing loud enough, then you'll hear it.
Hello, hello.
Morning,
Hello.
morning.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey guys, how goes it?
Hello.
Good
Tired.
morning. Yeah, what he said.
We've been
Yeah.
tired since AFC.
Oh
I've
god.
been tired since
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Kane's ass hurt.
Anyways,
My ass hurts.
Wait, what?
I will
It's
come to
butthole.
that later.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the
Anyways,
pod.
the reason why I haven't been streaming for the past couple of weeks is because we were in con mode, vacation mode, and that's what we're gonna talk about today. We just did another furry convention, weekend of September 27th to the 29th, and we also did a little bit of a Disney trip after that as well.
Disney World.
So we are here to catch you guys up, do a bit of art, and say hello to everyone since it's been a while. We took a week off of streaming to make sure our con prep was all good, and then, actual con weekend.
And doing a con immediately followed by like a very walking heavy vacation. Ow. This is tiring. Too much.
Correct.
It was fun, don't get me wrong, but oof.
Told you there was gonna be a lot of walking.
Pretty sure we like walked like 50K this week.
Walk
maybe
that
half
marathon.
I should go to Disney more often. I lose weight from all the walking.
But then there's food nearby.
Oh yeah.
Your
You
cardio.
just gain it back up again.
Yeah.
when you walk.
Well, you see, that shouldn't be much of a problem because the food at Disney is so expensive. It's incentivizes you to not eat there.
Okay, I am jumping in here now because I just got back from Cedar Point. I don't know how this is possible. Cedar Point is more expensive for less food than Disney
What the fuck?
is.
How?
What?
Oh my
In
God.
Ohio, it's more expensive. I
Ohio,
don't
like,
understand.
from the
I gotta be
Whistler?
honest, like the sit down like restaurant areas at Disney were that prices were actually pretty fair, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially
I
when we went to the test kitchen.
Oh yeah,
the
the test
test
kitchen was great.
Okay,
yeah.
we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, okay, wait,
Okay,
take a break,
okay.
take a break, take a
In the
break.
beginning.
From the
Spoilers.
beginning. The
In
beginning.
the beginning.
At the beginning, there was the Big Bang.
Wednesday. Technically Wednesday, because that's when Alkali arrives, right?
Hello.
Alkali arrived
flew in.
Tuesday. No.
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Wednesday. Tuesday. I don't know. I don't even know which way through the Quiznos is.
Oh, I got
Alright,
made
you
big.
guys
Hello. Okay. Hi.
Alkali starts because Merry Christmas. I'm throwing you
Wait.
in there.
Okay,
Have
that
fun.
works. I woke. I got going on Tuesday because I had a little bit of extra time, and like better flights were available. So I showed up and just kind of hung out at Las Vegas for a couple days before AFC happened, because like it was just a nice break, and I could help with like getting some con stuff prepared and getting all the packing done. God, that was about it actually. We didn't do a ton
Donut.
aside from being
Donut
in
Factory.
oh yeah, that's the main thing I was doing. I was playing a game called Freshly Frosted, which is an indie game, and it's about making donut factories. It's like a little puzzle game. You're trying to make sure you get the donuts like topped in the correct order. You get them frosted and sprinkles and whipped cream and like a strawberry on top.
Damn, I wish I was a donut.
Ooh. But
And then you eat them all, right?
no, which that's the worst part of the game is you don't get to eat them. You just watch them go. You just watch them go into the
What's
chute,
even the point?
and they go away.
Where do they go?
Hopefully into someone. You know.
Me.
Oh yes. Hi, Darson. Donut factories. There is more than one factory, to be clear. Each puzzle is its own factory that you gotta make. So I got through like half of the game, which there are like 12 puzzles in each section, and I think 12 sections total, maybe a little more than that. So that would be 12 times 6. I did
72.
like 72-ish factories. You know, there was a lot of donuts. You guys can have them all. I can't eat all of these. Please help me.
You will eat all the donuts, and you will like it.
Well, yeah.
Donut.
It's a fun little game. Like, I realized when I got to the like third or fourth box worth of puzzles that I was starting to struggle. I was like, oh no, this game might be too hard for me actually. So instead I helped with making buttons and packing things for the con trip instead.
We had all the buttons like printed out, but me and BK were too lazy to actually make them.
I was working on it. It's just we still had work.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think lazy is the same thing as I had to go to my day job. You guys had work, you know?
Oh yeah, we did have work.
We had work on Tuesday and Wednesday, so we didn't have time to prep exactly. Wednesday night we made sure everything was nicely packed into everything. We bought 2 huge load suitcases for travel and had been packing it the week before, full of our buttons, our pins, our badges, all of that stuff. And we still weren't done. We still had a lot of other things we needed to put away, like the dockies and notebooks and all of that. So we spent the whole week leading up to the con, like just making sure we could fit everything into the suitcases.
There was a lot of stuff. Just so much.
We need another suitcase.
More suitcases.
The good thing about suitcases is like they keep things like inside.
So
they're great for They're great for things outside of suits.
So we had less things outside of the suitcase that we needed to like take care of. But I think if we had another suitcase, we could have packed in everything else into another suitcase.
Yeah, these are the big ones, the ones that are like, I don't know, 3 feet tall or so.
The ones that are just barely small enough to go onto an airplane. Like, the maximum size they would allow, you know?
Just like my first suitcase.
I think actually, yes, correct. I had to think for a second about how big your suitcase was, but yes.
My suitcase.
Yeah, and because they have wheels on it, they make it great for transportation as well. So, you know, we're gonna bring this merch to the con. Having to drag a box over there without any wheels would be very painful. So having it already wheeled up in a luggage is nice. We recently bought those 2 suitcases for the con at a pretty good price at a Samsonite outlet.
Yeah.
Oh, those were Samsonites. Oh,
yeah,
good stuff. Yeah,
we bought
that's what I
it
use
from the outlet mall.
Fun fact: while we were buying the suitcases, there were people getting arrested outside in the mall.
Oh yeah!
Hooray!
Ooh, baby!
What's happening?
Excuse
I
me,
don't know.
what?
What was that?
We were looking at luggage, then we hear screaming, and the cashiers in the shop were just like, "What the heck's going on?" and kept peeking outside the door, and we just see police security walking around like trying to stop something.
It's kind of
And
funny.
then, you know, Tabby came with us, and Tabby's like, someone was getting arrested. I'm like, did you not hear all this screaming that was going on?
They're all right.
Why did you not hear Tabby? What do you mean? Huh?
Because Tabby was the one causing it.
You know, that makes sense actually.
Also, when we bought our luggage, like Tavi was wheeling one
Immediately
along
dropped it.
and immediately dropped it.
Oh my god, really? I'll be so pissed. I'll drop him. This is brand new. Like,
But
sure,
it
it's
was
supposed to take a
still-
beating, but wait until the airport.
Yeah.
Sorry, go.
It was still intact mostly.
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 Some damage on the floor now. Just shattered on the floor. It's like, okay, cool. You're paying for that.
There's something funny about the mental image of Nikki being like, "You drop my suitcase,
Great job.
okay?
Go
I
drink some
drop
water.
you like I drop a baby."
Mwah.
Here.
Drop some on the ground, like piece of shit. I swear to God.
I hydrate. Gusty, hello. You were at AFC
Well,
too.
hello.
Ooh, hydrate time. And hello.
Gusly.
Yeah, you were AFC
I have.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
But yeah, before we got to UFC, obviously we had to drive there. Blee's parents has a Pathfinder, which is a fairly bigger car than most of your standard cars out there.
Big SUV. Yeah, yeah.
When we originally were getting ready for AFC, the plan was just me, Blee, and Alkali, and we'd meet like Silky there because Silky lives in California. But then Tabby decided he wanted to come, and that sort of screwed up a lot of the logistics because
My car
when
not
we
big.
went to when we went to FC last
My
year,
car not big.
or when we went to FC the last time, it was me, Blee, and Alkali, and we could barely fit what we had in the car then. And now we had a lot more merch, and we were like, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that this time.
The second time, Tab, your days are numbered.
Well,
Versus suitcase and now
So
the
we
fucking...
had to.
Just toss
Yeah,
like a couple
so-
snacks and some water into the suitcase with Tabby. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That'd be small enough to fit in a suitcase.
True.
Oh no.
He's small enough to fit in his house, so like.
I'm not.
yeah, you know, it makes sense.
What are your thoughts on AFC as a first year convention?
We're
We'll get to
getting
that.
We're getting there, yeah. Give
Welcome
us
to
a
the
second.
podcast.
Oh, there was some drama. Don't worry about it.
Zooey
I
mama.
mean, get your tea. No.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
We're on the road trip parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not even on. We haven't even set foot in Ontario yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let alone California.
We left here, Nevada, around 10:30ish, right?
Probably exactly 10.
I mean, we were trying to leave at 10.
We left at 10-ish.
We got everything packed and left around 10-ish. And it was about a 3.5 or so hour drive to Ontario, California, where another FurryCon was being held. That location, the con space we went to, is actually home of another convention called Anime Expo Chibi, which maybe some of you might be familiar with. Anime Expo. So it was very interesting seeing that place. Did
Yeah.
anything interesting happen on the ride there?
Um,
The car is very stuffed with our luggage, so we could not see outside the back rear view window, rear view mirror.
Oh yeah.
That sounds dangerous.
Tavi and I were acting as his rear view mirrors whenever he needed to back up. So
Tavi was
Yeah.
doing a bad job.
Oh.
That's the third time, Tavi.
This is the fucking roasting Tabby episode.
Not even here.
He's on a tally now, bitch. We're counting down.
We really could not fit a single other thing in that car though.
Yeah, we thought we had enough room, like a lot of room. We had basically exact amount of room for everything. We had to play Tetris.
Yeah.
I love that Tetris. I had to do the same thing for my car.
So I guess just in context though, we were going to be at AFC
Hi there, Bo and
from
gang.
in California from the 26th to the 1st. So that's like maybe 5-6 nights.
Hi there, Okiane Ane, I think.
Hello,
Anyway,
thank
hi.
you for the resale Seal Fighter. Ah.
Hello, hello.
Wow.
So yeah, just the amount of nights we were there. Also had to take into account how much clothes and other items we needed to bring.
I feel like I probably could have cut down on the amount of stuff I brought, but I don't think it would have saved that much space anyway, though.
What if I threw a fursuit in there?
Shove it in the
Where do you
We
want to
wanted
I'm
to.
just gonna wear it
we
the whole
kept-
time.
We kept trying to say he wanted to bring the Buizil Kigurumi.
Yeah.
I'm like, we there's no space.
Oh.
Just wear it in the car on the drive there.
No.
There's no space.
Yeah, just wear it.
The entire time.
If you get
Yeah, the entire time.
yeah,
What's the problem?
perfect. Oh, you should have brought.
I mean, I
We
could.
got over there around 3 o'clock ish, and it was a bit too early to
Do anything?
check in. So we stopped by a Target in the area. It was very
Interesting.
interesting. The word we were using to describe it was sterile.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a very new Target. It had literally just opened like in July, so it was super empty. It was super too clean. It was a lot smaller than most other Targets that we know of.
Yeah, they had a Disney section. That was weird.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for being
That's pretty close to Disney, so.
Disney.
I called it the rinky-dink Target because there's the real Target over by the mall. So
There's a Target by the mall?
yeah, by the Ontario Mills.
Oh.
I went to that place.
That's
and
the one
that's where
I went there twice.
My plugin will be.
Our GPS told us that Target was the closest. This Target was the closest, so we went
It
to it.
was the closest one, but the one by the mall has more stuff in it,
Like people?
like people and
Things.
things.
So because we had so much luggage, we were like, we'll just do some food restock stuff at the Target here in California rather than bringing like a full case of water bottles for the trip, which was a good idea because we went through water bottles pretty quick over there.
We like the first day we were like we only had a few bottles left. We were like, oh crap, we should have bought more water.
Yeah, we went through that so quickly.
Yeah, because
I thirsty.
again,
Same.
it was me, Alkali, and Tavi, which were we were later joined by Silky and Aurum, so they also needed water as well. Yeah, we checked into the the Hilton DoubleTree Hotel area.
The quote-unquote main.
Yeah, the main hotel that's closest to the convention center. It was really close, honestly. When we needed to bring our merch over, it was really such a short walk.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Theo. Thank
It's
you for
Monkey.
the resub. Ah,
Monkey.
How's it going?
Buzzle blep, buzzle blep, buzzle blep, buzzle blep,
And by
buzzle
then, I
blep.
think I showed up at like 5 at
Wait.
Anaheim.
You showed up on Thursday too. Oh.
Yeah, I showed up on
Not know
Thursday. Yeah, no, Ontario, Anaheim. It's close enough. Potato, tomato.
Anaheim is like an hour and a half away.
That's okay.
With traffic.
Yeah.
With traffic.
Which we didn't surprisingly get any traffic until like the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I heard about like traffic was like super busy in the afternoon when the vendors
I'm
were
like,
trying to get
where?
in. Like,
When is
what?
it not busy?
Dude, welcome to California. But also like, yeah, it wasn't bad when I came in around that time. But I also checked into a hotel. I was at
Residents.
Residence
Azul.
Inn, which was the south. Wait, is that the north entrance?
It's
North
I think
entrance.
north.
Yeah.
I sorry, sense of direction was just not it. The north entrance, the north side of the convention center, which was pretty nice actually, in my humble
Do
opinion.
they have a separate line over there? The north
No,
entrance?
so jumping ahead into the reg was only, well, skipping too far forward to say the reg was only available on the south side.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
once we did, then we're able to go out to the north side entrance, but that is skipping forward ahead.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
So yeah,
That's the T.
I went to Jollibee. That's all I gotta say. Well, there's actually more to this story about Jollibee and
Yeah,
me
see
getting
through.
annoyed at some people because showing people Jollibee that aren't really quaint and known about Jollibee. And I'm like, all right, you can stop complaining. Thank you.
What? Oh, hey, don't be rude.
It was
Jollibee's
fucking
good.
6:45 when we finally found ourselves at Jollibee, and it closed at 8. So then there was a lot of time in which there were things that weren't fully in stock.
Oh.
And so the people that I was with were complaining, and I'm like, bro, it is 6:45, an hour before close. They're not gonna refry a lot of things because it takes a while. Also, we just walked in with a group of fucking 12, and then there's now a line of 20 of them behind them. Do they think they're just gonna end up running on the stock that they have?
Good
So
choice for dinner,
yeah.
though, honestly.
I had a grand old time because I was also starving because the only thing I had for that day was a protein, because I went to the gym earlier that day. I had a protein shake for breakfast, and then some really shitty gummy worms for lunch. And so I was absolutely starving, and these guys were complaining about things. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm eating all my food. So I had my food and was having a grand old time, except for the people that are not knowledged in Jollibee. I'm not going to name certain types of people, but yeah. They just weren't. They just like, I don't blah blah blah, and I'm like, well, you could have gone literally anywhere else.
It is in the mall, so
Yeah, they could have gone anywhere else, but you decided to go to Jollibee. But sure, okay, so you can complain. They weren't very educated in Filipino food. I will say that is my least. So I had to explain things, and yeah.
It's like going to Jollibee and then wanting steak.
Yeah, they're like, what is it? Only, well, because they didn't have any hamburgers because they were all out.
Okay.
American
sin number one. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. They didn't have chicken tenders.
Ooh, American sin
They were
number
also,
two.
they were
Okay.
also out. So they're like, oh no, I have to get regular chicken. Oh no, you have to use your hands.
Oh no, finger
Or
food.
or a fork and a knife.
Spork.
You know, just a normal thing.
Yeah.
So they got annoyed at me, and I got annoyed at them for complaining.
I don't see what the issue is, because like this.
I really don't see the
issue. I tried the spaghetti there, and that's good. Just get spaghetti, guys. Honestly, it's fine.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try the
Excuse
spaghetti
me.
because the spaghetti
Oh,
looks
okay.
fucking like a sleeper tier sort of kind of food from there.
Yeah.
It's
I like
tastier
spaghetti.
than you might expect it to be, definitely.
Yeah,
like
and so that's what I was explaining to them, and they weren't listening. So I was just like, okay.
Out.
They were kind of besmirching, and I was like, oh, you guys are annoying me, so I'm not gonna say anything. And yeah, and then I ended up spending $100 at the mall without even fucking stepping into the con center, which then proceeded to be. I also had to spend more money the next day, but they had a Uniqlo and everything, and I bought shit.
Oh
from
yeah, we
there,
went
and
to
then,
the Uniqlo.
Oh, we went
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
There's the Uniqlo, and then I also spent. I forgot what else I spent it. I bought a new fursuit head bag there. That was cool. Because they just had a bag that was big enough to fit my head in it. And then I realized that night that I didn't I bought 7 pairs of goddamn Under Armour shirts, but 0 pairs of Under Armour pants. And if you don't know anything about fursuiting, is that you need tights underneath. Because if you sweat, you don't want that to kind of build up on the fur on the inside. You want to do that on the thing, so then it can dry quickly.
Thank you for the follow, Ethan.
Good morning. Which I didn't realize, but we also went to Walmart because we were trying to find dry ice, but we couldn't find dry ice. And also buying stuff for the party on Friday. So that's my Thursday.
Another thing we'll talk about later. Yeah.
That's my fast word on Thursday. So if you continue on Thursday, if there's anything else.
I made treats for everyone for Thursday.
Yeah.
Yes, I visited your guys.
Yeah.
Shall we talk about the load-in for
Is that Thursday or Friday?
AFC?
That was
That's
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Thursday.
The load-in, aka Surface of the Sun level load-in.
So yeah, we checked into our hotel. We chilled there a little bit because load-in was not until 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which is super late for some reason.
And it was like 5 to 9 or something.
Yeah.
So
5 to 11, but the loading dock was only available till 9.
I think so.
Yeah, correct.
So, we took out as much as we took out everything we needed from the car. We had our 2 giant suitcases, and then we also brought a wagon to carry more of our display stuff, and dragged it over to the con space. It was hot.
Yeah.
Not like
it was
scorching Nevada hot, but it was hot enough where you were sweating.
I was
sweating.
You were sweating.
I was also sweating.
The weather for that week, for some odd reason, there's still remnants of a heat wave within the desert Southwest and West Coast. It is still 100 something in the desert, and in there it was.
We're getting raided
tonight.
Oh, another raid!
Raid time, baby.
Marshmallow Bears! Camp raid! Camp raid!
They must be doing bear and breakfast then or something.
Camp raid!
God.
We still need to watch it. But hello, Marshmallow Bears! Thank you for the raid.
Good morning, good morning.
You were last streaming Tales of the Abyss.
I love that Tales game.
Hang on, wait. What?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ryan McBear, Robin, Red Panda, and Boar on board.
Oh shit, that actually is a Tales game. Whoops, I am not
Vesperia,
familiar
right?
with the Tales games. Whoops.
Oh, Tales of the Abyss? Yeah, that's a
Hello.
classic.
Jade
very
Curtis
I
is the
only
best
know a
character in
couple
it.
of them.
Oh, Jade is, yeah.
Alright, good night, Dragonface.
I'm
for
just
coming.
drawing things while talking about our time at AFC, which is another
Wow.
FurryCon.
Wow, it's DA.
DA.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Bang.
There's a lot of
Hello.
people coming in to say hi.
We're here
Hello.
for the pod.
Hello. Hello.
I'm
We
currently
yeah,
are
first-
currently in a multi-stream, so you will hear a lot of different voices going on at a time.
Good morning.
So
Good morning.
that's what's happening.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, so
Keep
it's
rating.
yeah, so the weather is not and is still not helpful. It is October, end of September for the time, and this is being accounted for. It is still mid to high 80s, almost early 90s. Like low 90s in Ontario.
Yep.
And it's October, which it should be like high 70s, low 80s, I would say. And it was that at night. But we're talking about the daytime where everyone's loaded and load out.
The
We
week
had the-
before the con, it was pretty cool out, and then
Yeah, 'cause of
all of
rain.
a sudden, yeah.
Yeah. We're still dying over here. It's still so hot. It's October. Pumpkins
And
are
then-
melting.
The dock door was open for us to get everything inside, and there were a bunch of people all doing heavy lifting in like high 80s, low 90s degrees. It was hot.
Yeah,
And the sun is shining directly into the area as well.
Yeah.
These temperatures will reflect into the next morning as well, in which we have to do stuff, which we'll get to when we get there.
Enter the reg line.
Not
Oh,
yet.
yeah, I mean, is there
Oh,
anything?
God.
Thursday night is when we got all Silky's presents that he brought.
Yes,
I
you're
mean,
all
we're
your
And then-
still setting up.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
setup was a little bit difficult because this is the first time we had brought in poles to hang the dockies and some posters on. So these are like 1 foot poles which you can screw together to make even taller, and we wanted it pretty tall so the dockies could hang and be visible, but we sort of made the mistake of making them too tall that we couldn't get up to reach it without standing on chairs very precariously to put on the dockies. So that was kind of a fun time. Because me and Bui were technically the table vendors, we had Alkali as an assistant.
Hello,
So-
I assist.
Only the vendors and assistants get head in, so we couldn't get help from anyone else.
Hey,
So
I
it was just
accidentally
the
found
three of
myself
us. Well,
in.
we were given like an orange wristband to signify we're vendors. We're allowed to be back here right now setting up.
Yeah. Actually, and
Well,
then
wait
I went
until
and got
till the next day.
Yeah, which is why I'm mentioning
Spoilers.
this right now because
We're itching at the bit for tomorrow.
yeah.
Spoilers.
I went and picked up a second band as well because what we were told at the time was keep these armbands on for the entire weekend. This is the way that they will know you are vendors, and it is the way that you will get into the con space ahead of time. So I also got a yellow one because I was like, there's no way that this orange armband is going to come off at some point. I have a track record of messing things up without meaning to. So I got that one too. And I felt very, I should shrug. Just an extra one.
We
I don't know where I'm
finished,
going with this.
setting up around 8:30 or so before they started like closing the doors to the place. So when we headed back, what did we have for dinner that night?
Jack in the Box. No, not Jack. In and Out. Sorry.
No, you guys didn't you guys also have Habit? Wasn't that also?
No,
that
no,
was
we-
that
was us.
Tabby and I.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I was with.
Yeah, we had In and Out for lunch. Me, Alkali, and we did not get a dinner.
Oh yeah, we had the soup.
Oh.
We bought soup at
Yeah.
Target, and that was our dinner. Because we
Yeah.
were too tired to do anything else.
Orm had flown in, Silky had driven in, Tavi was staying in our hotel room,
So he just
Sleeping
napped.
and then those three went off to get food at Habit Grill, I guess.
Hmm. I had actually had a bit of an adventure trying to get to for my airplane because I arrived at my gate like an hour and a half early, but 30 minutes before it was supposed to take, or maybe 45 minutes, they changed the gate, so I had to sprint the quarter mile to the opposite side of the airport.
Oh no.
Yay.
I was the last one to board, so I was like dying and like, please give me water.
It was
Please give
training
me water."
for Disneyland.
For Disney.
Yeah.
But, yeah, made it, and then Silky picked me up, and then got to the room, put stuff down, and then it's like, okay, food time.
which
Okay.
not too far from the airport. By the way, the hotels. Like,
Oh,
they're just,
yes.
a few blocks away.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, I guess that's one of the biggest benefits for AFC. That anyone that flies in, the airport is less than a 5-minute drive and pickup.
They
Yeah,
have
yeah,
free
about
5
shuttles
minutes.
usually.
If you've been to MFF before, it's the similar situation. Airport is
the
very
shuttle.
very close by. So
Yeah. Which
guess-
plays into a part of why Reg did take a minute, which we'll get into a little bit. It's the security systems.
God, was there anything else on Thursday?
I do,
The only thing I needed
Hollow-
to finish up with is
Yeah.
because again we had registered the hotel for like just 3 people. Tabby wanting to come, and then Silky also had planned to come. We were like, we don't really have room in our hotel room, and we really didn't. So they had another hotel space. Where'd you go, Silky?
I booked at the Azure because it was cheaper if you sign up with their rewards program. So that was probably like the cheapest hotel there.
And then you guys also had breakfast there, huh?
Yeah, they gave out free breakfast, and it was actually pretty good hotel breakfast. Usually, when you get like hotel
man.
breakfasts, when it says that it comes with your your room and shit,
You get the
you get-
stereotypical shit.
yeah, you get the stereotypical stuff. But like,
History.
it's like usually like carbs and shit. But this hotel actually gave you like sausage, and eggs, and shit.
Ooh.
That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Renaissance did the same thing. It was like the stereotypical buffet style, serve your own shit breakfast. Which
So
I
basically,
thoroughly enjoyed.
only the double
Yeah.
tree didn't have free breakfast.
Yeah.
All I had was a
Pretty
But you got
Uh,
cookies.
Oh yeah, we got cookies, I guess.
Wow, that suffices.
the cookies were good, but breakfast, I want it.
It was actually pretty nice to just have the hotel serve a decent breakfast that's not like cereal or just like all carbs.
Yeah, it's like here's a muffin and orange a muffin, a banana that is way too ripe, and a box of orange juice. Have fun.
Thank you for the follow, RevBait. Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
I mean, it did
yeah.
have the option for breakfast, but you had to pay like $70 or something per night.
It was-
sorry, not per night.
I think it was $17 per person per day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and there were 3 of
Also-
us, so it was like it added up quickly.
It would add
if
up.
We were gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Also, our room at the Azure was actually a little bit bigger than yours, oddly enough. So,
Wow.
Did you have to pay for parking?
no,
Yeah.
What? We did.
our parking was included
fuck?
with our.
Hang on. Now hold on. Huh? We're at the,
Well, I
we're
guess
at the
we're gonna
primary
be-
con hotel. What do you
That's
mean?
the thing is my brain says that technically, even though we call it main, quote unquote, I wouldn't even call it main. There is no main, in my humble opinion.
We didn't even go to the pool. What the heck?
I mean, we
Yeah.
didn't do any swimming, period.
One day we will go to a con and actually swim in a pool.
I did that at LVFC.
LVFC.
Yeah, we did at
Look,
LCC.
we're
They were
vending.
vending.
We
We're
have to sit
vending.
at
Yeah.
our table.
Well, I guess I might as well say like one day we're gonna go to a con and not vend, because
No.
that seems to be stopping
No,
you
that's
from
not-
going
I
to
don't-
the
I don't think
pool.
that's
That's
happening.
happening. A con for relaxation? Question mark? Nah.
Absolutely not. Get
Fine,
out
we'll
of here.
we'll swim in MFF. At MFF.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is Quint? Sorry, I'm.
It's also cold at MFF. Anyways.
No.
Anyways, that
yeah,
is
Thursday.
day 0 of
Oh,
AFC.
and then we watched funny the Food
The
Network
hotel.
show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was good actually.
What, the Last Bite Hotel or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Whenever I stay at hotels, obviously their TV has limited channels. So if it's not Bluey, it's the Food Network, because Food Network stuff is typically like good to have in the background. And we were watching The Last Bite Hotel, and it's very interesting. It's an interesting elimination cooking contest. Maybe check it out if you have it, but
Not sponsored.
that's another thing. That's something else.
It has
Oh.
Titusburg, yes? I don't know how
Yes.
to pronounce.
Who absolutely was just eating the entire scene up as a over the top hotel manager, just
holding a knife, staring
loving
at it.
Just loving every moment of this Halloween show.
He was seriously hamming it up, and he was loving every single moment of it.
I love. I forgot. He has an actor or something.
Yeah.
His
Looks
name
Unstoppable,
is
Kimmy Schmidt or something.
Titus Burgess.
Oh, shrimping.
Yeah, Unbreakable
Save.
Kimmy Schmidt.
Yeah.
Chef's staff meeting. No.
Just the general reaction, the B-roll of just his face. That's it. That's like he just has like a list of like he probably just did a bunch of B-roll reactions and they just chose the best ones for any like it's the equivalent of like the Gordon Ramsay like making a bunch of noise shit. But it's his face. Any instance in which they can cut to his face, they would.
Great show. Very
Okay.
worthwhile.
And then snack. We got food from Silky.
Yeah, I got you room packages. I actually made all those on that day too.
Oh.
I was like, room package. What is going on? Did I leave something in Silky's room at Vegas or something?
I know some of you had dietary things like with dairy, so I was just thinking like, what the fuck am I gonna make? So I just say, okay, you know what? I'll just use the shortening and make snickerdoodles out of that.
Yeah.
Which were amazing.
There were snickerdoodles?
Yeah.
There were.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
They
all.
were-
That's the only thing I could.
They were dairy-free snickerdoodles, so
Is that what Kuiper had?
yeah. Well, not dairy-free snickerdoodles that Kuiper had when I
He had
brought
dairy
him
full.
some for him. He got dairy full. Full on dairy.
Just the milk, just here.
I don't remember if I got to try a silky snickerdoodle. I want one.
Next year.
I think you gave them to Kuiper. He ate one and was like, "I'm eating all of these."
Ran away with it. It's like mine now.
So you're
Yeah,
not these.
Kuiper requested a dozen snickerdoodles, and I obliged him. So
Yeah.
For Silky,
Yeah.
with Silky stuff, I got the tres leches cupcake.
for our room, I gave you guys caramel apple pie and tres leches due to the leche filling.
Abby immediately went, "Ooh, I'm gonna get the caramel apple pie. Thank you." I got the tres leches, and it's like, my god, that was so good.
I had the
It's
croissant.
perfect as usual.
Croissant.
Ooh, the almond croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah, the packages included 2 almond croissants, 2 New York style chocolate chip cookies, and then 2 cupcakes. And then for BK and Kane, they got dairy-free snickerdoodle cookies.
Yeah.
I had the it was an espresso cupcake.
We call
Right,
that
Silky?
I call that our symphony cupcake. That's a chocolate espresso with dulce de leche filling.
It was amazing.
And then we slept.
Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back.
Good night. Good night, sweet prince.
Oh, yeah, day 0. So now day 1.
Day 1.
We
Oh,
were
God.
supposed to get our registrations for
Reg Day, baby.
Vendors were supposed to be able to get their registrations on Thursday. Their system was not set
Please.
up and underway for that. So
That's what they gave
None
us
of
the
us had our-
ribbons.
yeah, none of us had our badges. We were set up was still available from 9 to 12. 12 was when it was dealer's den was gonna be open to the public.
Mhm.
So we needed to get back in there and finish setting up. But we were gonna go around 10 o'clock. And this is, I don't know how common it is, but there are, when you are at a dealer's den for a convention, they've been doing this thing where they have like a group chat to ask questions or whatever you need to of the dealer staff. So in the Telegram group, there was a lot of freaking out because
A little bit of salt, just a little
the
bit.
vendors, the vendors were not able to get into the vending hall. We were told the night of the orange wristbands we got for load-in were sufficient enough, but we were being turned away at the reg lines to get in. We were being told by various staff members that you should be able to just, go to the front and get through, and apparently multiple vendors were being told, no, you can't do that. Go get in line and register normally. And, the people who were registering normally were being like, why are you here? You're not supposed to get your badge here. So there was a lot of miscommunications between the staff and the security, and also between the vendors. So
Yeah, which I can give weird vouch because you guys didn't see me when I was standing up there because I think you were rushing inside, but I was in front of the line at 8:45 in the morning. So I was there at 8:45, and so I got to see the entire I was like 5 or 6 people from the security gates, so I got to hear the entire commotion happening in front of me essentially, because there were vendors that were getting in and out. There was a couple that were able to get in and out and blah blah blah. But once it kind of rolled into close to time for regular reg to open, they started to decline people from vendors from getting in. So anyone that came in relatively early, 8:45 to 9:30, were fine. They went through security check, they went through where the reg line thing was, got in fine without a hitch. Once it kind of started reaching 9:45, I can see that there are a lot of people were starting to get there's almost a small queue of vendors starting to build up, and we're like, oh, what's going on? Some of the vendors were kind of confused, and some of them were escorted through the front area, but definitely it started building when actual reg line opened at 10. And so when I was sitting there at reg line, for general reg, we were just standing there. It was 10, 10:15, 10:20, and they're letting vendors in a little bit, but then they let general reg in at the same time. And just an FYI, there's also a super sponsor line, which the super sponsors didn't even know they had a line until about 30-ish minutes in, 30 plus minutes into the reg line opening. So it was now technically, there was supposed to be 3 lines going in, but there was only 2. And we ended up getting to the front. Regular reg got up there, but we were sitting there, and I felt bad for the one dude. The one dude that was standing there kind of was given one sense of direction, which was keep everyone here. Vendors, they're gonna have to go through regular registration. So that guy was kind of holding the door and just being like, hey, let's not crowd in there. They don't want, everyone has their stuff. Obviously, some vendors have their stuff, so there's not a ton of room. Until I think it was the head of, there's two heads of staff were talking to the security officers in front, because as I was alluding to earlier, the con center is by Ontario Airport, so therefore they have updated security there, because I've never been to a convention that had to go through this amount of security. And I was talking to my friend that lives in that area, and he's like, yeah, any conventions that happen at this convention center, regardless of what it is, has airport level security. So they also had to deal with that. So now you have dealers who are bringing stuff in that some of them were getting stopped by the security for hey, can you open crates and blah blah blah. They're like, oh well, I gotta, so they had to some of them had to open some of their stuff to they showed, because they got waved down or whatever. And then they ended up getting into a queue, and then it started building a queue for vendors and regular reg. So some of them were like, there were some people that were kind of getting upset, and there was one person in particular that got super upset to the point that they were like yelling and stuff like that, and both the security and con security had to like de-escalate because it was like they were flipping out for some odd reason. I don't know why. Obviously, it doesn't help anyone if you go out and flip out on people that are just kind of going on the direction of their job, but understandably, like, they needed to set up. But it was weird. Some person just flipped the shit on the security officers and the people. They just didn't know what to do. So the guy that was holding the door, he was just kind of like, hey, like, we don't want to overcrowd this area. We don't want, so let's wave in a couple people at a time, until one person kind of stomped all the way to the front, said, this person said so. So whoever the head of dealers then said, hey, you need to let us go. So that's the only way that the dealers were able to get in, is just literally, I don't know what happened when you guys walked in, but essentially everyone that was dealers just walked straight in.
In order to show that we were actually dealers, we had to show that we were in the Telegram group.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we were being directed on the Telegram group, like, you need to do this, you need to do this. Eventually it reached the point where it's like, to get in, you need to get a red wristband from one of the security people in front of registration. You have to show your Telegram, you're in the Telegram group chat, and then they will give it to you. And this was around 10 o'clock or so, after the whole exchange that Kane was talking about.
It's like 1 hour before opening to VIP.
Mm-hmm. And it was the biggest thing is the reason why both the reg did the shit, and this is not an uncommon thing, which that's why whenever I've had like people in my friends group that always complain about this. After sitting in line at TFF for 6 hours, I entirely understand what the fuck just happened. It essentially is just, they have everything set up. They had 10 printers set up. The only other thing is that pre-reg A didn't happen. So pre-reg, you can technically reg or pre-reg, but everyone was in the same line because there was no day to pick up pre-reg, which would have been day 0 for most places, but there wasn't. So pre-reg was mixed in with regular reg. And then number 2, you also got to choose a background for the thing, which adds more time to your selection process of there's people contemplating or blah blah blah, that it slows down your badge getting printed.
Cool concept. Slows it down though.
Yeah, which TFF does it, and I think FC does it. They're like, you can select, and MFF does it prior to you walking through. When you sign up for a badge, you get to choose. LVFC did it too. You choose a badge background. So then all they have to do is see which badge background you chose and then print the name. Now you remove the human component of let me fucking see what one I want to order, essentially, which adds more time. And so, but on top of that, of the 10 systems that were available at the time, only 5 computers worked.
The fuck?
So, yeah, well, it happens I'll tell you this, I have never been to a convention that didn't have this kind of hiccup. Because a lot of times it's self-sufficient on their own network, which has to correspond with, whatever provided from the convention center it is. So I don't think I've ever been to a convention center where there's some kind of hiccup at the opening of pre-reg. Pickup of reg, because it always happens. But again, with the fact that we didn't have a day to pick up pre-reg, that it corresponded with the overwhelming quantity of people. So that's what ended up. I think that was the combination of that ended up being the reason why reg per regular took a while and why the opening was so rocky. But the second that it went through, it fucking flew.
Yeah.
Remember the weather we mentioned?
Yeah.
It was bright ass early 10 o'clock in the afternoon. Basically, it felt like afternoon. 10 o'clock in the morning. and it was 79 to about 85 degrees by that time that everyone was able to go through the line.
The sun wanted to say hello.
Yeah.
Good morning.
People
Sun
got
wanted
sunburned.
its badge too.
Yeah, I know a couple people that got sunburnt. At least one point, don't let this scare you, by the way, but at least there was at some point, we know someone that passed out in line.
Oof.
I saw a couple of times staff members carrying like trays of water, like in like cups and like some sunscreen out to be like, we know this is bad. We're trying to help here. Please take this.
In the beginning, there wasn't even water stations for dealers.
Oof.
Yeah.
I had to run back to the hotel and just like grab some extra water bottles and like try to fill up.
Oh yeah, that was one
thermos.
other thing. No outside food or drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't bring it through security.
Yeah. At least when they were actually checking, because somehow Aurum sneaked in Jack in the Box one morning.
Yeah, I think they started to lack that later in the thing, because I forgot what I brought. There was something I brought in too, and they really didn't give. I brought in Otter Pops on fucking on Sunday.
Oh
They didn't give a shit.
Wait, no, hold on. Otter Pops are frozen, and you can bring frozen things through the TSA. So
I wouldn't say all of them frozen. Some of them were really
But
defrosted.
some of them
still.
were. It was mostly frozen.
Yeah.
Frozen
If
enough.
security stopped you and looked in your thing and saw it, they probably would have told you no.
Yeah.
But if
They did. They stopped and looked at my. No, they actually like what's in the bag and said it's Otter Pops. All right. I'm just like okay.
We were.
They probably thought it was like a furry
haunting.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was like it's frozen Otter Pops. Like okay.
I think it was Sunday we walked in to prep for con. The person in front of us had their tumblers full of like drinks, and they got stopped, and they were told, no, you can't bring that in. So it really depends on who the security was working.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah.
we got in around 10 to set up. These guys.
We got
were in
McDonald's
line.
for breakfast.
McDonald.
These guys were in line, I think, for almost 3 hours or so.
yeah, the line we got there around like 10 a.m. because Tabby is notorious of not getting up on time.
Oh, we
Roasting
know.
Tabby yet again.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like, okay, well, it'll probably be like an hour or so to get through the line because the only con I've been to was LVFC.
No.
I just
no,
realized
that was not the case.
LVFC was really fast.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's Quinn? Bring him up.
Where are you?
He's too tiny.
Help.
Grow him.
Where are you?
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, go to our Twitters, you'll see like the booth setups. Though.
Yeah, the size of the booth was. Nice.
It was a lot of work. It was cool.
It was
you know?
nice.
That was
Yeah.
the biggest booth the biggest booth space we've ever had as a dealer
I
so
will
far.
find for reference. Please hold.
We had
Oh,
so
thank you,
much
Gus,
room. And yeah, thank you.
So much room for
We've
activities.
simplified our setup a little bit. Not as many squares and I don't know.
I think the squares are fine.
Yeah.
I put together the squares, so if anything was wrong with them, you can blame me. That was on me.
Kane linked the picture of our setup in the chat if you
For
want
some
to check
reason
it out
the
yourself.
the pictures
Oh, that's not it.
Oh, that's when it was closed.
Yeah, here's the video. You can have the video.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
for some reason in the photos the setup looks so small, but it's like 8 feet tall, 9 feet tall.
We were given a 10 by 10 space, or 10 by 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 by 10 by 10.
10 by 10 by
Including
10.
vertical.
Yeah, so before we would have, I don't know,
Just a
8 by
table.
6, 8 by 6 table, or at FC we had a 3-foot table
Head chair.
and a chair, yeah. But this year, this was our table. This was our size. We borrowed a second table because we wanted to had this like setup in mind for it. So be sure to take a look at it if you haven't seen it yet.
Wait.
But it opened up to super sponsors and sponsors around 11:30, and then to the general public around noon. Dealer's Den was open until 6 that Friday. So we had a nice amount of foot traffic. We did our most. We made the most money on the Friday. There were a lot of big purchases. One of the things we did for this convention was if you bought $100 worth of things, you got a tote bag, one of Wee's tote bags for free.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were taking advantage of that.
Tote bag.
Bag.
If we think to carry you the stuff you bought.
Yes.
Yeah, and for Gustly, that Pelipper post. This year's theme for AFC was sort of like adventurer type of thing, and we wanted to do a sort of billboard for posters, requests, that sort of thing. So we went with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon route of the Pelipper post, where you could take a little sticky note with a wanted poster and draw something cute and post it on the poster board for everyone to see. That was a big hit. A lot of people who walked by wanted to show off their skills and draw something funny to post on there.
It got
if you check our
filled
Twitters,
every single day, completely filled, no space.
Yeah, if you check our Twitters, you will see the bunch of them just posted up.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Justinian.
We still need to make a picture of all of them on the wall. But yeah, there were a lot of posts. We have a stack of them. We're just keeping.
Hey, listen!
But yeah, a lot of people, a lot of well-known furries made a post on there. There was one from Part-Time Dragons, one from Chicken Nugget, the Guest of Honor. There were a lot of good drawings too. But we'll make a big post of them later and post it.
I see chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
The chaotic demigod. The reward is 6-piece chicken nugget.
Yeah.
It was very interesting, sitting there and watching people see the board and be like, can I draw something?
Yes, you can.
That's what it's there for.
And sometimes I'll watch the people draw. They have their badges on, and so sometimes we're like, oh, you're that person or you're that artist type of thing. So I did get to see quite a few people.
Someone drew an Among Us.
Doodles.
Excellent.
There was at least one Among Us, and I think at least 4 or 5 autism creatures.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely for the autism creatures.
A lot of boy kissers too. Lots of boy kisser drawings drawn in there.
A lot of meme posts, obviously.
My Friday wasn't exciting.
What do you mean?
My Friday was the daytime was I went to 2 Costco's and a Winco because I spent most of my day.
What's a Winco? Huh?
Winco
you've never been to Winco?
I don't think so.
Is like Walmart's older brother that's open 24/7.
Oh,
Is it open
okay.
24/7?
Yes, Wincos are open 24/7.
I
Why?
did not
Because
know that.
I was tired as shit on Friday from waking up early to go stand in line and bake in line. Then he driving around everywhere on Thursday I was driving everywhere, and they were making Jello shots for this party that we're hosting on Friday, and they ran out of fucking gelatin. So I went to Winco at 12:47 and was trying to function to understand how many packets of gelatin I need to buy, because they gave me this box that had 32 packets of gelatin in it, and they needed 2 boxes of this. So here's your 8th grade question of the day. How many packets of gelatin do you need to buy if you need 64 packs and every box of gelatin has 4 packs in it?
16.
That is the issue in which I sat there for. I was delirious.
Kane, it's 16.
Yeah, I almost bought 22.
Okay.
Kane.
it was
tired.
it was 1:30 in the morning. And I was tired, and I was sitting there. I was trying to count how many little packets of gelatin that I needed to buy, and because it was like, okay, so this, how a shelf has a box that holds all the boxes. It's
Yeah.
the display case. There were 12 in one display case, so I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out how many, and then I would look down at the thing. It's like, oh wait, how many? And then I would have to recount how many are in each column, and I'm like, wait, there's 6. And I look down, and then of my delirium, I was like, oh wait, there's 8. And then I started doing more math on top of my math, so I was not getting the same number every
Kane.
time. So I was like, fuck it, I was like so close to buying the 22 until I was like, wait, give me a second. I had to think about it for a bit.
Did you not have your phone on you?
I did, but I was too tired to pull it out, and I was also holding one of the cases of gelatin, so I just wanted doing mental math.
Be thankful
was
they
tired.
don't have gelatin at bulk.
Ground Chef, hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
I would have enjoyed if they had gelatin in bulk, because they had the 32 packs of gelatins that they bought at fucking I don't know where. So I would have just bought 2 packs of 32 instead of 16 packs of 4.
At Winco, they got those barrels of like bulk items that you just have to like shovel into a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Him and Sprouts.
Yeah. So that was my struggle bus of the day. And then it was Friday, and I was tired, but we still needed stuff to buy, and we needed to buy ice, which we needed to buy ice, dry ice, and Calpico for the drinks that we needed. And we went to Costco Business Center, and I've learned Costco Business Center does not have a food court because I was starving and I wanted a chicken bake, and they didn't fucking have it at a fucking Costco. So we had to go to the Ontario Mills Costco, which they did not have Calpico
They have a Costco
there
there
either.
too?
Yeah. There was a Costco at the Ontario Mills. There was no Calpico at that one. We bought ice there, so at least we had an ice from Costco. But then we ended up going to Winco, so it was like from the span of like 10 to like 3 o'clock was hopping between 2 Costcos and a Winco. Because there was no dry ice at the Walmart over by Ontario Mills or whatever it's called. And we were trying to get photos. Like the party was starting at 6 on Friday, and I hadn't done anything on the consort. The second that I got down from Reg, I was like, okay, cool, like let's get ready to go to fucking Winco, go to Costco, and etc, 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 etc. So I hadn't eaten anything either, so I was dying. So it was me, Derp, and Bite. We ended up just going from Costco to Costco. So we call AFC another fucking Costco. Yeah, so that's what we call it. Good morning. We ended up going through that, and we get back from the party. We shoot the video for the party that we were having. The theme of the party was cleaning things. So we had laundry and everything.
Chemical bomb, hi.
Good morning. We ended up. We had drinks centered around
me see.
cleaning products. So it was a parody on Windex, Fabuloso, Tide Pods, and Folex. So that was fun. I did all the graphic design. I'm not showing that because reasons. So I was driving around for 4 hours.
the
So it's
picture.
like Aaron runs when we got there, and then Aaron runs when we did, and I barely even got to the con floor by that time. So I suited for a solid hour until I had to go back to the room. Hi everyone.
Hello.
I visited. I think I visited you guys in the suit. I think on Friday, if I recall. Yeah. I think I visited the booth on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I did, because I bought my muzzle harness. There was a person that I've been hunting down for 4 cons in a row, and every time I get to their table, their muzzle harness is sold out.
Oh, I'll be back. I gotta hydrate. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they sold out, and every single time. So then I went to the thing, bought it right away. I also did not know how much it was until I checked the receipt. It was $85. Yeah, I didn't know that until I checked my phone and they told me how much it was. I was like, oh, I didn't realize how much it was.
That explains why there was a lot of people just like holding their heads with the harness.
Yeah.
The next day.
Yeah, I was like, I'm wearing my suit. I'm gonna bring it in. I'm gonna see if it fits, and it did. I passed by the table. I passed by the table because I said, "Give me a second. I gotta make sure I know what I want because I'm still walking around and everything." Because that's when I would pick up. I needed a sticker book. So yeah, and then 6 o'clock but 5:30 happens, and I head back to my room. But I will let you wrap up how the rest of until you get to the room.
Yeah.
You can go ahead.
I'm gonna say a couple things to note is, again, we mentioned how the convention center is a bit strict on bringing outside food and drinks. They have a vendor window, a concession stand for food and drinks. Obviously, a lot more overpriced than it normally would be.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, when you're in there and you have no choice, you just gotta get it.
Yep.
What did you end up getting, Bui?
I'm
back.
Chicken burrito bowl.
That one wasn't too bad.
Yeah. They had the chicken, and then they had the steak burrito bowls.
The outrageous one was $5 for a hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also had chicken tenders and a hamburger.
A hamburger, but they, at least when Bui was asking for it, said it was only cheeseburger. No, you can't get it without the cheese. And then when I went and asked, like, less than half an hour later, they were like, "Oh yeah, we can give you a burger. Go ahead. Here you go."
The one ridiculous, super ridiculous one was the orange chicken bowl that was in the lobby, and that was $18.
It's an orange chicken bowl.
There was an orange chicken bowl?
But I didn't want to pay $18 for an orange chicken bowl.
I would have paid $18 for an orange chicken bowl after 3 days of the same food.
Yeah, we kept having burrito bowl. Like the second day, I was like, I'm tired of this burrito bowl. We were gonna save it for later, but then we were like, no more chicken burrito bowl.
I could have snuck something in my bag, which leads into also I forgot to discuss I'll discuss one of the things that was pretty neat about AFC, and which is the coat check room. But I'll explain that in a bit. Which I will utilize Saturday of the con, which is a follow through about how my Friday night went. So
well, I mean, okay, so Justin, you can go out for food.
Yeah.
I was an assistant, so I also could go out for food. But yeah, BK and Bui are vending.
Behind the table.
They have to stay there.
Yep. And yeah.
no, we would probably be okay if it was just one person behind there the entire time, but I don't know. It's nice to have extra help because sometimes
There's a lot.
there are waves of people that show up.
Yeah.
There were a couple of times where your booth got like just swarmed with people.
Yeah.
And like you needed a second person there for that. So a couple of times where it was like, okay, I see BK is handling the checkout and doing the customer service while Bui is like packing the posters and picking up the pins and getting that all ready. And like there's still a line of people out. It's a lot for one person.
It's there's people asking questions on one side of the table, and then the other side of the table, people are checking out.
One's looking at the print book, one's looking at stickers, one's just standing in front talking to us.
And the Pelican post is getting constantly like drawn on as well.
People. Yeah, it was interesting. It was nice. It was like it was good. I think in terms of like people that were going to like the dealers. Then I would say from the times I passed by, it seemed pretty consistent of people heading in and out of the dealers, and it wasn't like a super dead day in comparison to others. I would say. I don't know. I can't say for certain. Friday after 6 p.m. ?
Oh yeah, after 6 p.m. we finished and closed off our shop for the day. We went out to take a small break before gathering our group for dinner. The nice thing about AFC is there are a lot of options for eating just around the area. Like there's In-N-Out, Wendy's. There's this place called Yoshinoya that we went to.
That's right.
I love Yoshinoya.
Yeah, that was my
It's
first
like
time going.
Yeah, it's like the Japanese fast food type of thing.
It's so good.
This Yoshinoya's was actually pretty good because usually like Yoshinoya around here, it's in, like Southern California, it's like either hit or miss. So
yeah,
one Yoshinoya will be like really good, which was this one, and then there will be other ones that are just like absolutely terrible and ass.
The last time I went to Yoshinoya, it closed a month later.
Yeah, same by not where I live too.
So I don't hold Yoshinoya in high regards, but this Yoshinoya was actually pretty good compared to what I had like 10 years ago.
It's a chopstick that scares people away. I don't know. Ask for extra chicken sauce. It's so good.
They had quite a few chicken options. I think they had a new one going around. I forget what it was. I wanted to try it, but I didn't want anything spicy at that time. So
You have something spicy in Yoshinoya?
this one did. They were having a special flavor for like some sort of spicy chicken thing.
Oh, the yuzu jalapeno.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yuzu
that's the one.
jalapeno. Yeah, that was it.
And spicy will be the name of the game tomorrow morning and Saturday for me.
Is that only going to be in America? I think that's only America.
Yeah, it's probably an American thing.
Yeah, goddamn.
You gotta come to.
Like, I've never.
Here in Southern California, it's either like we're gonna put jalapeno on something. So
Yeah, and let's
like...
be specific. It's California only. I looked it up. There's no Yoshinoyas out where I am. It's California only.
I never heard of spicy menu. I was like, I never heard of anything spicy in Yoshinoya, so I was surprised. I was like, huh? Why is it spicy somewhere there?
They had a sweet and spicy edamame.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The little I remember popping some of those in my mouth. Those were good.
Huh.
What the edamame? What? What's wrong?
Pop it
So after the Yoshinoya, we were gonna go to Kane's party, but my glasses broke.
Yeah.
While we were eating.
Oh, right.
You need to give a little more
Glasses broke.
context to that because like it's not just that they broke. Like
I have rimless glasses and the bottom rim on one of them just snapped.
Popped out.
Yeah.
Well, if you have rimless glasses, that shouldn't have been a problem because they're rimless, right?
Yeah, you know, they just stay there magically. But yeah, that broke, so I had to, not go out with my glasses, which would probably break in half if I did anything else with them. So these guys went to Kane's party. I don't know how that went. So
Yeah,
It
I
was
will.
chill.
I can bring in the concepts and fun stuff about that.
Yeah, you're fun.
Yeah. So game plan. It was 6 o'clock when they open. When we decided to open, and it was interesting. So it was a lot. I did a lot of the graphic design for this party. We also had decorations of that sort from the picture earlier. It was so supposedly the Residence Inn was had a no party policy. So we were trying to play it by ear.
Secret party.
So we were really just trying to play it by ear, and I was playing bouncer / security guard. And so I had to let people in only via it was invite only and blah blah blah. So I had invited all the guys out to pop back in. It was nice. It was our AC was broken.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So
that why
our AC was broken prior to.
You turned down that AC as far as it would go, and like it still didn't feel like it in there.
Yes, because the funny joke is, the room finally reached 72 on Sunday when we were checking out. We called in the tech repair people around the time we got back from Winco, because the room was at a solid 84 to 85 degrees.
Oh god.
And it was the only room that was like that, so we knew that the thermostat was broken. So we were able to get it down to at least 78, 76 by the time people were coming in. But then the second people started flocking in, it went back up. So that was the big thing, and we were serving drinks, and it was pretty nice. The music, we had to keep it on pretty on the down low, but it was nice. It wasn't too bad. And so we had the 3 drinks. Two were vodka based, one was soju based, and our Tide Pod shots, which were a combination of liquor, which were. Remember the gelatin I mentioned earlier? For some odd reason, I don't know what recipe they were following, but they put way too much gelatin in these gelatin shots, and they were more
rubber
eraser consistency than
We took a spoon to some of those Jello shots to try and get them to come out.
Yeah,
I think I saw Tabby trying to eat it or something like that.
Yeah,
it was just like not happening.
Funny, I was like, I don't know how you guys fucked that up, but like, I've never seen a spoon bounce off of Jello before. I don't know. I was in charge of the 2 drinks, which were Wind Rex, it was a parody on Windex, and that was my blueberry vodka, whipped cream vodka, pineapple juice, and blue curacao, and then the Fabuloso, which is a parody on Fabuloso, which was the electrolyte drink, which was so people wouldn't die, is our non-alcoholic one, which was liquid IV. I had a Sonic cherry limeade drink packet, and then blue Glacier Freeze Gatorade, which is nice. So I had those 2, and then we had one of my roommates, Derp. He made the soju based one, which was Full X, which was Calpico and soju and Sprite. So just a play on the traditional Korean yogurt drink. And then we got through the party. I only had to bounce 1 person and almost kick out 2 people. And I wrapped up around 9-ish because for some odd reason, we don't know why, this con had 2 days of night market, Friday and Saturday, which was interesting. I thought that was a typo, but nope, that was 100% genuinely real. This AFC had 2 night markets, and if you don't know what the night market is, it is an event that happens from 9-ish to, let's say, 1-ish at night, which is typically where it's a little bit more on the after dark side. So people usually get a little bit more into different dress, and they're specifically set to be 18 plus.
Not safe for work.
Yeah, it's not safe for work. Well, it has to be safe for work to No, it's
Nothing
suggestive, not
explicit.
safe for work. Yeah.
But I mean, it's very suggestive. But
Yeah, it's like it has to be there. Obviously, it's not for kids at all. So it's like there's a separate raves and everything. So we ended up going there. I think that's when I ended up finding. There's a picture of me, Tavi, Orem, and Silky when I was wearing my stuff in suit because I was like, fuck it. If there's 2 days of night market, I'm wearing 1 day worth of wearing the suit. Which they have the digital version. I'll have to bring it up. So that was interesting. It was nice. It wasn't anything too extreme. If you've ever been to FC, the FC one is pretty. This was like a diet FC one. FC's is the mother of all 80 night markets. This
Yeah,
one
FC was
like
crazy.
yeah, FC was that. This one was very like tamer than, well, not tamer, smaller, but it was much better than any of the other night markets that I've been to. That were trying, I wouldn't say mimic, but were trying to get the spirit of the night market, but didn't do it entirely. This one was pretty good, and I'm assuming it's because the people of the night market that do FC was helping with this one. Let me see if I can pull up the photo from. Yeah, there was like a photo booth. There was their own separate raves. So this is the only weird issue when it comes to night markets. Night markets and tend to have a separate stage in comparison to the main stage. So it kind of becomes a small competition between the two stages.
yeah.
But yeah, it was majority of this stuff was closed, so obviously in main events they have panels and stuff like that. Other than that, it was the main event stage. They had the arcade that was going on. The main event stage room shared the entire convention room with the playground, the maid cafe, the gaming area, and the rhythm game area. So the audio was kind of iffy in that room from what I heard from when I was listening to when I was there with.
Yeah. On Friday, Tavi did have a friend.
Yeah.
That was also DJing on the main stage, and for whatever reason, on Friday, like the main stage was absolutely dead. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Everyone is at the main
I talked to him about it too, and that was one of the qualms. And I understandably that's just kind of how it is. But yeah, that's the one downside of having a night market, is that you're splitting your stage in two. It's basically stage 1, stage 2, but obviously a lot of people are going to go to the one stage that is a little bit more expressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just like, understandable when they talked to me about it too. I'm just like, I can't do anything about it. But yeah, night market was cool.
Friday's night market, I was not feeling it. I was trying to get a bit of a buzz, but your drinks and I also tried to get a drink from like the bar there, and I was just tried to like get like a cocktail, and it was super watered down, and I was not happy with that.
Yeah,
it was like fucking expensive, and it was just like half a shot of like vodka. I was like, okay, well, this is stupid.
The worst thing you can do is give Silky a watered down drink.
Yes.
And then it's like, okay, you know what? If the cocktail isn't gonna do anything, then I might as well just get a beer.
Yeah, you just kind of do something on the regular. It's funny. This is the con that I've used my badge name the most. And usually I do badge names that are funny. So this is the one time there's like at least 3 or 4 people that have to ask me what my badge name is. And I've had to tell them what my badge name is. My badge name was $6 shrimp special.
No, it was shrimp.
$6 shrimp special. Because there was a couple times where they had to like verify and check stuff. So they would look at the ID. It's like, is that really your Sona? No, it's not my Sona name. It's just my badge name. Which it was spelled, it was $6 shrimp special. And then I would have to show them the video that correlates with.
Oh my god, hi, thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Wow, hey
Good morning.
there.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Alligator.
Hello.
How's your stream? What's up?
Hello.
I'm doing a
wonder why.
multi-stream right now, so there's a lot of people, and
It's
my
story
friends are
time,
talking about
baby.
it is story time. So I'm pretty quiet at the moment, letting them tell their story. But hi, hello, Raiders. It is me, Nikki S. here.
Hello. We're
Hi,
talking
I'm
about
already
$6
streamer.
AFC.
We're talking about
Yeah,
$6 for
I
special.
was a vendor at
$6
AFC.
shrimp.
Yeah.
There is a multi-stream for you Raiders, so go check them out. For now, it's story time, so stay and chill. But if not, that's fine too. If you have other stuff to do, that's also fine. But hello, hi, waves here.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
It's podcast
Hello.
time exactly.
Also, I will say this. I just looked at it. The con book that they gave was solid.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, really nice.
It was pretty
Like,
good. Yeah.
super
It was
well
an
made.
actual like comic book quality con book.
Actually,
It's not a pamphlet.
one thing I would say they could have made a little bit better is if they put a little descriptor for the panels, because
Yes,
more than
that one
once.
was hard.
Yeah, but I think they had limited space because they were also the last few pages were like, these are the other cons that are going to happen later in the year.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
I need to find my con book because I wanted to look at some of the stuff in there because I forgot. But it was pretty solid. My only big qualm was
Oh,
Bless
excuse
you.
me.
That's you.
my biggest qualm was how shitty the website was for looking at programming. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was hard. When they first released the program, I'm like, how the fuck do I read this?
Like even the
So-
dealer section, it didn't like if you click the
Makes
dealer
sense.
section, it just sent you how to the application.
Yeah.
Or like, where's the actual dealer list?
Yeah, it
Like
was
a
like
different
reading the
URL.
dealer's table. The dealer's table map was a little confusing too, because it was like section A, B, C, D, and E was the perimeter. So like, if you wanted to, like, I was trying to find a specific table. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. If I remember correctly, that's all. Either I'm thinking about it wrong or another con, but I have to double check with the fucking thing.
No, it's by rows, and
Okay, cool.
even though the row breaks up, it still continues in the next section.
Yeah, I think
So
I'm thinking about TFFs. TFFs was confusing.
Yeah.
But no, con book solid. I like the advertisements. I really like the hot dragon. There's a picture of me with the really hot dragon.
Oh,
I was like, I
the
wanted to
blacksmith
buy.
dragon.
Yeah, I wanted to buy the fucking panels, AFC panels dragon cardboard cutout. He is hot. Wood.
Post
I
a
hope there's
picture.
going to be like an overarching story with these con characters.
I think there
I have a
should
feeling
be.
like I feel like there's going to be like next year, like the little baby dragon's probably going to get older.
Let me see if I can find the picture of the cardboard cutout of the dragon.
Ian is providing photos
context.
in
Yeah.
chat in the chat.
I linked the artist who did it
Yeah.
Oh,
a little
yeah,
while ago
okay.
too.
I have to find.
That's
I have
fair.
to grab that one too. Where is it?
Hello, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Saturday. Or we and Alkali didn't go to the night market on Friday, but we did end up going on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The night market was pretty small compared to the other ones we've been to. They only had like 4 actual vendors over there.
Yeah, was it?
And
Since we didn't go on Friday, was it the same vendors both nights? Question mark.
yes, it were.
Think
There were.
so. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, comparatively, very small. 4 or 5 vendors at most.
Yeah, it was just simple stuff. Some of them that were also vending in the main dealer's den,
Yeah.
so there was a small overlap, but it was okay.
You found some stuff that you wanted though, BK. Even as small as it was, at least. So
I mean, just some dojin cheese.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I got 2 myself. Actually, I know he's the person who was selling them. He's also from Las Vegas, and yeah, he's actually a friend of Ben's that I talk with every so often.
Yeah, he didn't remember us.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was there
Okay,
for
really?
the first LVFC and said hi to us.
Okay, really quick. How's this?
Yeah,
How's this Awu?
The
Awu?
Saturday night market, I had a much better time, and I did not fall for the cocktails this time. Just went straight for the beer.
Mm.
Let me see. Let me gander. Let me look.
Oh, what
Friday,
else is there?
Friday was our most successful day.
But Saturday we sold the most, or did the most transactions.
Yeah. But Saturday was a whole different crowd.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
'Cause,
Saturday's crowd was much different than Friday's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday was usually the furries who knew what they wanted to get and got it on Friday.
Mhm.
Saturday was more of the general public. So there were a lot of kids.
Yeah, when they meant general public, it is the public.
Yeah.
So AFC is again in California, and there's not that many furry cons like just around the LA area.
Actually, there is none.
There's none, yeah.
There's none, which is odd.
So this is this is a very big furry convention here in the LA area. On the final day, they said they had about 3,500 attendees.
Spoilers.
I know, it's okay. But this is an all-age convention, so
Children.
on Friday you had the normal furry attendees. Then on Saturday and Sunday you would have people who are like in the area who have school on Fridays. Their parents are going to drive them around on Saturday to this furry convention. So you had teenagers and very young kids who were here as well, walking around the dealer's den, buying stuff. Was it Sunday? A little kid came up to our booth and went, "Free stuff?"
Is there anything for free?
God.
Eat it, kid.
Oh no, child.
Were your Fortnite posters popular with the small children?
Oh.
I gave him a free sticker. But that was
cool.
it. Oh,
How old
and
was this kid?
ribbon.
And want a Costco sample.
No more. If you want more,
Yeah.
ask your parents.
How old
I
was
thi-
that kid?
I think first year, second grade.
Wouldn't
That's
have been
funny.
older than like 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't realized how big the fandom has gotten for actual children to
Yeah.
go know about furries.
You get the fuck out of here, kid.
There were a lot of with this con, a lot of our badges actually signified whether or not you were an adult or something. If your con badge had a red border, you were under 18. So it was very easy for me to go you are probably 14, 15, 16 or something.
Yeah.
And obviously, if there are adult vendors, they had their own section, but also us normal vendors were allowed to have not safe for work things out. It just had to be censored and, specifically kind of hidden away unless they asked for it. So we was selling a couple of not safe for work items in the convention space this time around. If you were paying attention to Wee's Twitter, he did have the not safe for work version of the talkies, and also 3 new prints that were, 3 prints that were not safe for work as well. There were a couple people who bought those. We kind of ran into the issue where someone wanted to buy it, and We didn't have a way to hide the
thing.
poster. Because other people who bought the posters bought other posters with the not safe for work version, so we hid it behind it. But this guy just bought one, and we're like, you probably can't go walking around with that. How do we fake this? So we kind of just taped a paper bag over it.
Good enough,
Nice.
you know. Just
Nice.
just censoring.
And it was the print with the biggest sensor bar on it.
Tee.
Hee.
Who's got the
Yeah.
bigger sensor bar between Bui or Trick? Asking for
Me
a friend.
on that particular one.
I see. Taking notes. I see.
What?
We didn't have any printer paper on us. We don't.
Yeah.
We just didn't carry anything, and the paper bags that we used for the merch was kind of all that we had. So we taped that onto the plastic wrap. I was like, that's good enough, I guess. We were not, honestly, we didn't think about it until it happened.
It shows a little bit of the balls, but it's okay.
Ball.
What,
Ball.
what do you
Well,
think
I
is-
wasn't gonna try to rip open this bag to cover everything. I'm just like, stick it on there and let's get on with our lives.
What? Okay. Brainstorming time. What would be the actual? I mean, I guess printer paper. Printer paper is the actual solution. Like
A paper
now you
tube.
thought ahead of time.
A tube. It's either like a tube,
Yeah.
A tube
or
to
I
hide
think like
the tube.
the parchment bags that are like the.
I
yeah,
do
like the-
have some,
yeah.
but I haven't
Not
used
big
it.
enough.
I haven't
Oh.
brought it to a con.
Yeah.
You only really need it for that one specific instance so far.
Oh,
of like,
I was trying to remember what else was Saturday. But continue.
oh, it's no cool. It's cool. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot to mention what happened Friday night. after night market. The reason why I was only at the night market till midnight. I had Korean barbecue at 1 in the morning.
Oh, that's
Right.
right.
Technically Saturday morning, so.
Yeah, which heads up, don't. That's all I gotta say. It was 1 in the morning. We went about 25 minutes out westward towards West Covina to get 1 a.m. Korean barbecue. at a
You went all the way
specific
over
pla-
there?
Yeah, I don't know
Oh
why.
my god, why?
It was because one of our roommates, the guy that holds the room, his cousin's from there, so he was like, "Oh, I know a spot." So we drove all the way the fuck out there. So by the time we got there to eat, it was 1 in the morning. So their side of the table was like excited and happy, and then there was my side of the table that all of them were dying because they were tired, or drunk, had a headache, or something like that, of some combination of sorts. And so therefore, and everything was last call for the kitchen, basically around 1:15. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll order enough food that I think would suffice for 4 people.
Oh no.
About 10 to 15 minutes in, one of them taps out. And then after another 20 to 20-ish minutes, because this place closed at 2, another 10 minutes in, another one taps out. And there's still about 3 to 4 plates of uncooked meat. So
Yep.
therefore, by
That's
the
usually
end of
good.
this, I was the last one still eating, and had to get through about 3 different plates of meat by myself
Oh
at
no.
2 in the morning.
Oh no.
The only exciting factor in which was they had these really good cold noodles. But other than that, I was just like, okay, it's Korean barbecue. It's just another day in the park. The other fun part was we passed by, I call Final Boss Jollibee.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's Jollibee
Damn.
Supreme.
I want to
The,
fight. I want to fight Jollibee Supreme.
corporate Jollibee CEO.
The 20 floor. No, it was like the 15 floor Jollibee.
Yeah.
I wanted to fight it. And fight it, I mean, other word that starts with F.
Oh. Okay, I'll draw that.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. corporate Jollibee. Yeah, and it was by the time we got back, it was about 2:30, 3 in the morning,
Hello.
and
Thank you.
I slept on an air mattress that deflated.
Oh.
And also I woke up at 8 because there's a person that left their phone from the party in the room, and they had an alarm at 8 in the morning.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, that guy.
And also my stomach was not having a grand old time.
It was full of meat.
It was because it was spicy and everything hurt. And so I went over to the lobby at 8 in the morning. At least there was free breakfast. This corresponds with later.
Thank you for the since we're talking food, thank you for the spam masubi right after the party on Friday.
Yeah, that was Gunny. He passed by and dropped off some musubi.
Yeah.
That was funny. We were like walking to the car
Straight
and
from
then
Hawaii.
like, oh, there's musubi. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
he
okay.
literally got there at 7:45, and I'm like, Gunny, you just made not like 8:45. I'm like, he's like, oh, I was too busy warming all these up. We have a microwave. You could have asked us.
It was so hot, it was literally burning my hands as I held it, and then
Yeah, I was like, it is 8:45, my guy. The party ends at 9, and everyone left early to go to the night bar. He's like, oh,
BK
you want
couldn't
some?
be there,
Like,
but
sure.
he at least got masubi.
And an otter pop.
And an otter pop. True.
Yeah, so I ended up doing that, and I was like, cool. My stomach hurts. This corresponds into Saturday. I will tell you this. I ended up having to go to the con center because the parade started at 11, and oh boy, my stomach wasn't happy from 10:30 till. And I'll tell you this, because I figured out how coat check works. As I said, I would mention later. The coat check, you can coat check anything essentially. So I learned that you can coat check fursuits. And if you don't know what a coat check is you can drop off stuff to be held at the convention center. Because I know it takes a little bit of time to walk. I was dying. I had a photo shoot at 5:30 with my roommates. And I was shooting from 10. I had to go fight my stomach all the way through the parade, and also shooting around the convention center until I literally was tapping out. I said, "Can you?" And it's like, I don't want to wear my fursuit into the bathroom, so I coat checked my fursuit, ran to the bathroom, did my business, and then came out and went back in suit because my stomach was still fucked up from the night before.
Oh.
Don't do that. If you're gonna, don't do that in general. I do not approve of 2 a.m. Korean barbecue. It started out as a bit.
All the way in West Covina, which is like what, 2 cities over?
Yeah.
How long was that drive?
It was only 30 minutes.
Yeah, because there's no traffic at that hour, so.
Oh,
yeah.
Fair.
But yeah, don't do that. Just having to fight for 6 hours was not fun. Yeah. And then did photo shoot, and it was funny. Well, we're still waiting on some of the pictures. I ended up buying some stuff from Wee's table. I had shitty con food, so I lived the full experience of having a $2.50 Nature Valley bar, $6 cup of pineapple, and a $12 chicken burrito bowl, which I had them remove all traces of any spice because I did not need my stomach to hurt more. And then after that, I went to the In-N-Out, which everyone was at because it's In-N-Out, and now it was there, which was cool. And then Saturday night leads into Saturday night.
Hey, listen!
On Saturday night, we ended up going to Korean barbecue, but
Hugs
at a
for
more
King.
reasonable time. Around
You know,
9
what normal people do.
Yeah.
Around 9 o'clock or so. We met up with a friend, Cookie. He had come to the con for that day and chilled with some of the guys before making our way to Korean barbecue. It was good. The only issue is the place was a lot more smokier than most Korean barbecues.
And
very
and
smoky in there.
by a lot
Someone
more
burned something?
smoky, he
There was
means
a fire
like
actually. I think they said there was a fire shortly
Oh my
before we
gosh.
actually got there.
Honestly,
that's so
it kind of
fucking
added
funny.
to the vibe though.
Did
It
you
was a
burn
little
something?
much. I think so. I think people just kept on putting like meat after meat, and there was enough stuff that caused a small fire.
Oh my god.
Well,
I
our
had to s-
server told us our particular table had a very sensitive knob.
it did. I tried it and it went from, like a little
Did you
simmer
blast?
to full blast fire above the grill.
The
So
power of the sun.
You go from that's just a little match to hi, bringing the 12th
Circle of
level
hell.
of hell.
He cooked
So-
meat in two seconds.
there's a
Why wait
lot of
10?
smoke in there, like too much smoke.
I actually
That's
like
so
the
good,
vibe
but-
At
with all
least.
this, with all the smoke. So to be quite honest, so
SNL was playing the entire time. But we had a good
We
amount
ate
of food,
so
I
much
think.
meat. So
Mm.
much.
We had to take some meat from the other side because they couldn't finish it.
Yep.
yeah, I
the
could
If-
not finish it.
the garlic.
Yeah, if you are
uh,
unfamiliar
pig,
with that,
yeah.
like Korean barbecue sort of stuff,
Cool.
basically, it can be like an all you can eat buffet where you order a specific type of meat and you cook it yourself in front of you on the grill. Oh, hello.
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
Hi Ben.
Hello.
You
Hello,
cook
Ben.
the items at your best pace and eat it, and then once you're done, you can order more. Oh, but yeah,
Dies
in
at
case-
2 a.m.
In case you had to order everything before.
Hey, we
The
tested the
kitchen
limits of
closed.
all you can eat. And I'll interject and say it wasn't the stomach capacity that killed me, it was my jaw was hurting.
Oh,
Whoa.
I could have continued but it didn't. I didn't because it was 2 a.m. and they were getting ready to close and I felt bad for holding them up. My jaw was hurting, so I just
Wee
kind
wee.
of coasted. Hi,
We.
I like meat. Take that out of context.
Clip it, chat.
Clip that shit.
What was your favorite part of the KBBQ? Because like they had a lot of options.
Wee 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 wee.
well, I can tell you it wasn't the
Oh,
pork
yeah.
belly because that thing was just like all fat.
Oh, that was
and-
so thick.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
was-
was
I
so
don't
thick and
touch the
fat
cut.
and
I don't like
it's
pork
like
belly.
eating rubber. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like pork belly. It's too fatty.
Honestly, it was. I mean, straight the bulgogi. The bulgogi was kind of the.
Yeah.
And the brisket wasn't bad, especially because you could, put it into the different sauce and the like, so it wasn't bad. But the bulgogi was basically the star of the show, of course.
Blee said his favorite was the cream cheese corn or cream corn cheese, whatever it was it's called.
The side, yeah,
corn
yeah.
cheese.
The corn cheese.
Yeah,
We.
Oh, the cream. Yeah, I like that one.
it is
We had
really good.
two bowls of two servings of it.
I ate like a little bit of
Oh,
it,
we-
but we definitely had the lion's share for sure.
You ordered 2, but like 5, I think, popped out. Because I don't think. Did we order. Silky, did we order like 1 or 2 for our side? Because I don't recall if
Which
we did.
one?
I ordered the cream,
I think
the cheese
maybe
on corn.
Tabby. I think Tabby did.
Okay, because I actually ordered the noodles, the flavored.
Wee wee wee
um,
wee wee wee. We.
Blee is saying, at first the server asked if we were gonna order for the whole table, and then we're like, no, never mind, let's just order half and half. And I don't think Tabby heard us, so he ordered enough for both sides
Sorry,
again.
Tabby. That's the fifth time now.
Wee wee wee.
Which is why there was like maybe 4 of those corn cheese things.
I want those corn cheese. I like that one. Just give it to me. But cheese is kind of heavy though, or something. I don't know. I feel heavy after eating that.
Yeah,
I don't
they didn't
eat a
cover
lot.
like the whole thing this time. Like there was enough cheese, but it wasn't like cheese corn. Does that make sense?
Cheese. Entire cheese wheel. They
Cheese.
just dump it at you. Here, take it.
Yeah. Not
I
that.
I like the pickled radish though.
What else?
What was the place we ate at called? You Grill?
You Grill.
You Grill, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, it was
grill.
good. If that's something you have in your area, maybe check it out. I will say I wanted vegetables, but the vegetables you had to order, but they were vegetables meant to be grilled, like giant mushroom slices and green
Oh,
pepper and
green
onion. I'm like,
peps.
oh, I thought I was ordering like a side of broccoli or something.
He eats a whole head of broccoli raw. I usually just salad.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything else on Saturday wise.
Night Market Park 2.
Yeah, Night Market Park 2.
Drinking and
These
dancing.
guys wanted to see Saromi.
Yeah, Saromi.
Yeah, which was
that's
great. Go ahead.
That's
Yes,
the
that was really good.
VTuber dog,
Mm-hmm.
who's I think Japanese.
Yep, from
Yeah,
Japan.
yeah, he's Japanese, and he flew all the way over here for AFC.
The set was really nice. I liked it.
Yeah, it was
Which is it was a commonality for, I think, because it's in California. There's a lot of international folk that they were visiting, which was nice.
Me and Bree got to do a lot of the arcade. They have all you can free to play arcade over there.
Oh yeah,
we got
what
to
did
play
you guys end
a
up
lot
playing?
of games.
There was also the board
We
game
played a
area
lot of rhythm
upstairs as
games.
well, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have been at fucking Groove Coaster the entirety of the con if I
Wanna play
wasn't
rhythm
busy.
Games? What kind of rhythm games were there?
We played that shooter rhythm game.
Oh,
the
wait.
shooter rhythm game? Nice.
Gun. Is it called Gun something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was.
I used to play that.
There was
We
Groove
played
Coaster.
a
Groove Coaster is good.
not Taiko. It was like a marching band drumming game.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think I know that.
Yeah, it
Was
has a
there-
drum and a cymbal.
Like something March.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't-
Let's see.
I don't
What
know
else did
that.
they have? They had the one with the.
We
God,
played
I don't
Mario
remember.
Kart.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me too.
That's not a rhythm game. Was there My? The one with the circle one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Was there
the marching band one was called Toys March.
Toys March? I've never.
No, they
heard of
did. Did they have My? I don't think they had My.
I don't know.
I don't think they had My. They had Sound. They had Sound Voltex.
Oh, Sound Voltex. That one's good.
They had.
I don't know how to play it.
Chuntim.
Oh, that one.
Chuntim is one of my
I've never-
favorites.
I've never played that one. I was always curious about it.
What else did they have?
Do they have Jubeat?
I don't think so.
Was the one with like a cube?
No, they didn't have Jubeat.
Okay. All right. One of the rhythm games.
But yeah, there's usually one person at cons that they do the LVFC one too. That they come, and also like Dance for Stardom and DDR and stuff like that. But they usually come to West Coast cons and do the arcade rooms. So they've done FC, they've done LVFC, and then they also do AFC. I think they also do BL. I don't remember what BLFC does, but they do the arcade rooms for that. So they do the West Coast. They had the cabinet version of Rhythm Heaven.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play it, but this guy was always on it.
Get him out.
I'm really bad.
Hello.
I'm really bad at the cabinet version.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
They had
Hello, we're talking
Waka.
about our
Hi,
time
I
at
love Waka.
AFC.
Yeah.
You
Hello,
heard that?
Hachel. Hi.
Good morning.
It's time for Sky Hachel. No, I'm kidding.
I wanted to play Waka, but there was a lot of kids on Waka.
Whack him too.
Waka. The one where the whole circle. I also didn't have my gloves. My gloves that I was using were being used for my fursuit.
Oh my god. Oh.
I played this. What was that game called? The one with the line,
Uh,
and it has two
Okay.
knobs which you can do left, right, and stuff.
Oh.
Groove Coaster. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Groove Coaster.
I was playing that one, and I found out they had a
Undertale.
Undertale song.
Undertale.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That one
Mm.
is in the round one. That's nearby where I live.
Yeah.
And, like the last time we went there, it was like, oh, I guess I'll try. Like my one of my housemates was playing it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll try it. Oh, I guess I'll play Megalovania.
I have
Yeah.
the PC version of Groove Coaster. I never played the arcade version.
I would totally buy a controller for Groove Coaster on the PC if I could.
Oh my god, there's a market for that.
I was playing it, and then Undertale or Deltarune cosplayer was watching me do it the whole time.
Oh.
Well, what's
What
the
was
name
it?
of
Here's,
the
Was it
here's,
Ralph say?
here's
deer?
picture I put in
Noel.
out of contract.
Noel.
Wait, Groove
Noel.
Coaster's on this. Groove Coaster's
Oh,
on the Switch?
Noel. Oh,
Ooh.
good choice.
There you go. I put it out of context.
Yeah, Noel was watching us, and
Cass.
then they
Thank
immediately
you for
played
growing
the Undertale songs
Oh,
when we left.
you have one
Yeah.
Auric? A fucking Groove Coaster controller? What the fuck? You're crazy.
They had a lot of good games there, but I did not play nearly as much as you guys did then. Dang.
Okay,
Yeah, and
you're
I didn't even
dancing
know
with
there was
me.
an entire other gaming section. It was like bring your own platform games. Like if you
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
bring your if you wanted to bring your own PS5, you could have.
Oh, cool. Huh.
They had an area where you could. They had a whole bunch of PS5s like chained to the tables.
Oh yeah, they had like all those monitors set up
Yeah.
for it.
You should be able to.
I
make
love
work.
vending, but also that means we can't participate in a lot of con activities because they close after the dealer's den closes.
Yeah. It basically transitions into nighttime activities by then.
Which is why I was like super happy that the the arcade area stayed open.
Till I think it was like till midnight.
Ooh.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, till midnight.
It was till midnight.
Siri Pod. I'll look into that alligator.
Yeah, I would buy the Groove Coaster one because my friend has the what the fuck was I talking about earlier? The Sound Voltex. He has a Sound Voltex controller.
Oh, I wanna try
For
that
home.
one. That one looks fun, but I can never wrap my head around like the
Knob.
knobs. I can do the buttons,
Yeah.
but not the knobs.
Yeah, I think what Fantasy Star did with I understand why people were kind of hesitant to go to AFC because it is the first time. Same thing happened with LVFC. Not a lot of people went to LVFC the first time because they don't want to risk. It's a risk. You know, maybe it could have been a total shit show or like a waste of money and no one went kind of deal. And now that people are like, oh, AFC is a good con, it's expected that there's going to be a good chunk of people that are planning to go.
I hope they let us in next year.
I hope so too. It's never a guarantee when
Your vendor.
whether or not you'll vend in the con or not.
Yeah, yeah. If it happens again, though, it'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Like it's close by. I feel like y'all learned a lot too from
I think
doing
we
it.
helped advertise a little bit with the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think you guys got to do that more. Like that shouldn't just be an AFC
We already
only
have
thing
a plan
as well.
for oh wait, our next con. That we didn't announce yet.
Well, I will say one of the heads of the next convention we're going to came up to our table and said hello to us.
Yeah, they were like, "We're glad to have you back next year."
Smiley face.
Smiles at you.
Anyway, that's enough. That's all the.
But yeah, Saturday.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's mostly
Saturday was.
Saturday.
Yeah, that's pretty much Saturday. Night Market did the things. I got way too drunk for my being.
Yeah.
I ran out of since we had so much leftover soju from the party. I had 3 bottles of soju.
You could have shared.
I'm actually glad that you didn't call me over for the soju.
I was like, I
'cause
offered,
was...
and I was like, if you guys want it, I told Stokey, it's like, if you want it, if anyone wants to, let me know. Yeah, I think by the time I did not get back to my hotel room till like 3 a.m. because I couldn't remember.
Where it was?
No, what ended up happening is I went to a cuddle room and I fell asleep in there.
Oh, oh no, Kane.
And I woke up at 3 a.m.
Oh god.
Yeah.
If I hit you up on that offer on that soju, I would have been dead the next day, and I would
Yeah.
just not be functioning at all.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of glad I didn't have any of that soju.
I literally passed out and with everything on. I had like I just remember vaguely like passing out on the because I just instead of the air mattress I just slept on the couch cushions, which were so much better than the air mattress. And it was I just woke up and I still had all my gear on. My tail was still on and my badges were still on, so I just slowly like in a drunken state, not the drunken state, but like a half like body
Hungover.
aching state, ripped everything off of me. And then I woke up again at 8 again to have breakfast because we had checkout on Sunday. But yeah, Sunday.
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 So Sunday, same old. We had to go over to Vend again in the morning, but this time because it was Sunday closing day, Artist Alley was only up until 5 o'clock. So this was when we were hoping we'd get a bit more sales of people going, oh, final day of the con, better buy something. We actually made the least amount of money on Sunday.
As our record is.
Yeah.
With very
Yeah, it's usually everyone's dwindling, checking out.
Yeah.
You know, it's usually like last goodbyes and photos and stuff. People usually check out and then go straight after.
I pulled a tabby and slept the fuck in.
There was,
Mm.
there was something else I forgot to mention on Friday.
Is that what
and
we're
Saturday.
calling it? Pull the tabby.
Pulling a
I
tabby.
think so. That's what I'm
Roast
gonna
in the
do
shadow.
now.
There was something on Friday and Saturday that I forgot to mention. So there is a YouTuber that was around.
All
on
right.
Friday.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So
Oh,
I
I have to rewind a bit.
the guest of honors were well, one of the guests of honors, odd ones out. He didn't have any panels, didn't have any meet and greets. The only way you can find him was if he was around. He was just around on the con floor. He had one panel, I think. He had one panel, but it was like not a dedicated panel to him. I forgot what he was. I think it was some kind of.
Was it the artist gridiron one?
Yeah, it was that one.
Okay.
And I wanted to get a picture with odd ones out, but I couldn't find him. There was an instance in which one of my friends, he went to a party and he was there in suit at this party. Outside of that, there was one YouTuber who was filming a video. As mentioned by the fact that there are not a lot of furry conventions in California, there is one YouTuber. His name is Ethan, formerly known as Crank Gameplays, that was doing interviews at the convention center. He did everything from walking around interviewing fursuiters, asking the general questions of like, what brought you into the fandom? Why is this special to you? And blah blah blah. He was trying out there's video that my friend took of him putting on suit parts and interviewing the makers, getting to know some of the artists, and et cetera, et cetera. He was going around convention center, getting a general knowledge base of kind of like what makes furry conventions. So, and Ethan, how he is, he's super nice. I got a photo with him because I was like, holy shit, I did not expect him to be here. I thought he was only there on Friday, but no, Friday and Saturday he was in and he was doing recording. So expect that video in the future.
He was often walking around with like 2 cameramen.
Yeah, he was filming videos like throughout the entirety of the time. So catch that soon at whenever that gets published. But yeah, he was there, and it was super nice. He was super respectful. There's the one photo. I gotta find the photo of him.
I remember like Tavi came over to our table and it was like, look, he's over there. I was like, who? Like Ethan. Like, oh, okay. And then
yeah,
he
that's
just
the other
walks
thing.
by
Everyone
with
was
his
like,
camera
who?
crew.
Yeah. Everyone was like, who? And I'm like, you guys, okay. All right, anyways.
All right.
Let me see if I can find the photo of him. But no,
Hopefully,
he's super nice.
hopefully that video comes out soon. If it
Yeah, it would
already
be
did.
nice. So Bui and Kane is gonna be in Anith. I don't know if he talked to Bui and he didn't
Nah.
interview me, so I would be in the background if anything. But I do have a photo with him, which I'll post at some point on Friday.
Like again,
but there's
Tabby
the
came up
picture.
to our booth when he was like near us. So Tabby was like standing in between.
Yeah.
Here's picture of Eve. He's super nice. He has an open mind about everything. He's genuinely like if you know like Anthony Padilla, how he does his content, it's on the same caliber where it's just like let's stand on a mutual ground, let's talk about stuff. Cool. Let's keep it like level headed here. Hear what everyone has to say. That kind of stuff. So I expect that video to kind of be the way to be pretty at least super nice.
I'm looking forward to watching it.
Yeah. So I got a photo with him. He's chill. I can't wait. And so he was there on Friday and Saturday. I don't know if he had the 18 plus badges. I just don't know if he ended up doing any of the 18 was in there for the 18 plus stuff.
I assume not because like you can't bring cameras in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can't bring cameras into the night market area, so.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't, but probably like the concept of it would have been. He could have stayed in the lobby.
Yeah.
So I have no clue. Which that's the concept of all ages cons, where I'm still iffy. Where it's just like, okay, we're dealing with people that are in, I don't know if Scanlan would put a little more risque clothing. That even within the 20 feet of them at the entrance to getting into the AD area are still the way that they are. I don't know. That's just my humble opinion. But yeah, he was there. So I saw him on Saturday. I don't know if he was there on Sunday, but I was leaving. I was planning to leave on Sunday. So my time on Sunday is literally just pack. We end up going to. I passed by the thing. We take a picture at Bui's booth.
And
then
threw otter pops at us.
Yeah, I gave everyone.
Yeah.
I gave a bunch of staff members. I gave a bunch of artists and stuff in the dealers den a bunch of otter pops because I had a bunch of otter pops left over. So I passed by. I gave off some otter pops. Took some photos, and then we rolled over to
We had a group
the
photo.
city of we rolled over. I rolled over to the City of Industry. I went to Frank and Sons to look at collectibles. I didn't get anything. I couldn't find the one plush maker, but that I wanted to find. But I was over in Frank and Sons for a bit, and then I ended up going to get food, and then I went back to Phoenix. That's where my adventure ends.
Frankenstein's is basically a collectible show.
Yeah, it's a collectible swap meet.
That happens twice a week. So imagine going to a con space that's kind of like that. But anyone that has any sort of memorabilia or anything can just vend there.
Actually,
yeah.
How's this game?
Bigger.
Or color?
Oh, okay. Looking.
Make
I
it
am
bigger.
Looking.
I'll just
I am
enlarge the photo.
looking.
Eyes.
Nikki just controlled T.
I guess let me give you a couple of statistics from our vending. So we had about 75 order transactions on Friday, about 105 on Saturday, and then 64 on Sunday. But again, Friday we made the most, and Sunday we made the least. Our biggest seller this con were the posters, the big prints, the macro prints. We sold about 62 of them. So a lot of people were buying the prints, and also the stickers, big stickers, was the third big seller, with we selling about 150 of those. For the Dockies though, we sold one more safe for work Docky than the not safe for work one.
It's funny, like people were saying that they want this not safe for work version, but they still live with people, so you
Yeah.
can't show that off.
Yeah.
Ah,
You don't want the D. First time I'm offering it.
oh,
The Docky. He's offering the Docky.
I'm offering the Docky.
I mean, that's why you have people who literally will throw on a shirt on top of their Dockies. Like they'll put a shirt through the Docky through a shirt
Mhm.
to make it safe for work.
oh, I forgot to mention some statistics of the actual con, but continue.
I think that's pretty much all I wanted to mention in terms of statistics.
Okay.
We also had 4 different ribbons that we were giving away with certain purchases. For example, we had the Slurp ribbon where if you bought something Fortnite, you would get it. And you'd get the band from the Kecleon shop one if you posted something on our board and you told us. But no one was telling us that.
No one
We
wanted
just
to
did.
show them their posts.
We just did. Also, you were
Yeah.
busy, so I put my shit on and I went. They're busy. Walked
What?
away.
No! We have a lot of ribbons.
Oops.
There were some people who wanted to buy a ribbon specifically because they liked it and, didn't want to buy the corresponding item for it, so that was a little weird.
Yeah. We sold some ribbons by themselves.
We were not expecting to sell them, so when they asked, we're like, I don't know what price we should put.
If you didn't know, there's a thing popular in LA, especially for one of the cons is called Anime Los Angeles, where everyone basically has ribbons and gives them out. Like, they do ribbon trades, they have a trade station for ribbons, they have a Wonder Trade for ribbons. And sometimes you can walk out of the convention with like a, I don't know, like a entire blanket of ribbons attached to your badge and just roll it out.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about it yet, but our table neighbors were pretty nice. We only really talked to the ones to our left, because the one to our right, he was just a solo seller, and Alkali had spoken with him for a bit.
Yeah, I got sorry, I'm just really tired, y'all.
No,
I spaced
understand.
out
Okay.
really badly there. And
It's okay.
yeah. They were super nice though. They were talking about how they had an entire, like they were a ribbon collector, and that is as much as I remember right now. I'm tired.
You're fine. I met the other guy who was selling the dice.
Oh,
Oh, to
yeah.
the right.
You tell I'm tired now. I
stage
wasn't
right.
even okay.
It's okay. Pet.
I might go ahead and start moving towards sleep. Actually,
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. It's cool. I just had a very long drive and like,
It's catching up.
Disney Vacation
Disney.
followed immediately by
But
Family
we're not done with
Vacation.
third.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Well-
have been talking for like 2.5
2
hours. And still not.
And we're not done.
We
still
haven't
not to
Disney.
Disney yet. It's good. It was a good time, but I'm gonna go crash. I think. Yeah.
Everyone say goodnight to the big duo.
Yeah. Have a
Good
good night, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
I guess you can go ahead and do the stats of the convention, Kane.
Oh yeah. So there are about So the expected or overheard by one of the staff. There's actually a couple points I forgot to make on terms of some other stuff. So on behalf, I didn't get the full statistics. The only other thing that I know is that there were 3.5K attendees. They were expecting only around 2, so they were surprised by the amount of people that showed up, which was good. It's always better to get more than expected.
I will say,
yeah,
for badges, the badge number that I saw the highest of was 4,500 something.
Mhm.
So, people, at least that many people at least registered.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they showed up, but still.
Yeah, which is cool. The fursuit parade, there were so many suitors. There were a lot of fursuiters at this con. Abnormally, the ratio of fursuiters to attendees were a lot closer than they should.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there was a lot of the fursuit parade had to be done in 2 batches. The fursuit photo. So there was two waves of fursuit photos, and I think there were about. They didn't give a number on how many suitors there were. That's the only thing where I was kind of confused, is they didn't give a number. But in the fursuit photo, group photo, yeah, there were about, I would say, 200 to 300 per photo and 2 photos taken. So it could be an uprange from 600 to 700 suitors of the 3,500 that were attending, which is a lot. It could be more. I don't fucking know. The other thing is that they did not announce if they're going to be. They didn't announce the next year. That's the only other thing I didn't overhear, is they didn't announce a theme. They didn't announce it, so we'll see what the plan is for next year. There was another thing I forgot to mention.
I guess we'll mention just the guest of honors were the animator creator for Chicken Nugget. You had Thought One's Out. You also had Chiplock, voice of Rivali and other things.
Sean Chiplock.
You also had the voice actors for a couple of things like
Vmon.
Vmon, yeah. What's their other name? Beavis and Butthead's voice actor.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
You played the character on Beavis and Butthead, not the actual characters.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh no, they had the picture on their thing when they posted it.
What was the other thing I was gonna mention?
What other thing? Oh, Sean Chiplock is taller in person than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, on Sunday night we went to Kura Sushi and his party was there before us, and we were sitting the table close by.
I have a picture of him.
How does this look, Kane?
I am looking.
Oh, what else?
I'm looking.
But yeah, was not expecting voice actors to be getting a table at the dealers then.
Which is, I think, it's kind of yeah.
I was muted.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Oh, hi.
Fucking hell.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I was saying that earlier that Sunday when Tavi and our group decided to get the fuck out of bed, we managed to get ourselves to Denny's. And it was kind of interesting seeing fursuiters walking into Denny's and A few cryptids walking in.
So one of the voice actors, Jaden Libren. So voice of Colin, the cherub from Hello Boss. And then you also had voiceover Prince, Derek Stephen Prince, who is voice of several characters like the voice actor for Vemon and Impmon, that one Kingdom Hearts character, and there are a couple of other ones too. But they were announced like a week before the convention opened, so we're like, oh, okay.
I'm getting EP.
No.
Okay.
No, Dwemmy.
Good night.
Dem is sleeping on my lap. He's like limping off.
I gotta
Good
bed
night.
Good
now.
night.
Good night.
Good night then.
Mommy. Boo-bye.
I don't know. If I figure out what else I need
Wee.
for AFC, I
Your
think that's
sweat is so
basically it.
shiny and
If
beautiful.
I figure it out, then I'll say it. But other than that, AFC was great. I would recommend it for anyone. It's a nice, well, I mean, for us on the West Coast,
Yeah.
like the bordering states, it's a nice drive. It's not too bad. There's decent, good amount of amenities. The airport's right there. The only downside is people that are like when their convention center is the same thing as the same hotel, but this was definitely more of a traditional con, where you have the convention center is separate from the the hotels.
Yeah. You had to walk.
So you have to, everyone has to walk.
I think the only hotels closest to the convention center entrance is like the Delta and the Residence.
There's I think even though the DoubleTree has the most accommodation, it's in the middle of the convention center, so you have to go either side entrance, and it's still a relative walk. So, and then for scooters, it's a little bit more of a hassle.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
guess
just be known.
Yeah, so I guess if you're a suitor, you'd probably want to consider like the Delta or the Residence, I would say.
I think Delta like just freshly opened too, which is nice.
Yeah, and it's got a crosswalk directly right to the entrance to the convention center.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll book that next time.
Yeah, it's nice. I would recommend anyone it's a nice starter one. I say it's a nice medium level convention because it's definitely not small, like a 1,500 person one, and definitely not like an AC, an FC, or a MFF. But definitely, if you want a nice middle ground con, go to AFC.
So I
if you
think it might be
traditional
bigger
feel.
next year.
Yeah, if you like the traditional conventions, where it's like you're kind of there the entirety of the day, because a lot more conventions are a little bit more hotel room oriented. If you like more of a conventional convention, AFC might be the best bet for you. So just know that. But it's nice. I recommend. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then you have amenities as per things that are relatively close by, like Anaheim. This is a segue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after convention closed, we packed up after 5 o'clock. It didn't take us too long. I think we were done by 6. And we stuffed all of our stuff back into our car. We stayed one more night just before we headed over to Disneyland, our next place of our next point of interest. since we were already in the area, we figured to do a Disneyland trip. We ended up booking a room at the
Grand Californian.
Grand California.
yeah, Grand Californian, which is
I feel like you need
basically
some backstory. I haven't been to Disneyland in 20 years.
me. I haven't been there in about 10.5 years or something.
Like,
And me being a local of Southern California, I've been to Disneyland like a bajillion times. So
if you didn't give us a discount, no.
We has watched a lot of Disneyland videos and likes to see what's going on at the parks, what sort of things
I know,
other people are doing there.
That's a bit of an understatement. He was fucking stoked for this trip. All right, so
I was doing research.
He was giving us every single Disneyland update from like start to finish up till AFC. So
Oh my god.
he was giving us a forecast of lines of different
Yeah.
rides, and it's like
preventative things and checking what was
Yes.
available and
yes,
how to
Optimize.
what's the best word? Yeah, optimize your route,
Optimize the trip.
optimize your experience.
Disney
honestly, for
Maxing.
someone
Yeah.
like me that's been there like a million times, like it was like okay, well, we're just gonna go there and do everything. Honestly, we planning out this whole thing with like just checking with everything actually it made the Disney experience way better. So
Ye-
I can
You're
very
welcome.
much
Running.
appreciate that.
When I
Spin running.
hyperfixate, I hyperfixate.
With big
When
ol'
Disney
eyes.
is involved, then Disney.
Disney.
But yeah, the Grand California is like the hotel that's more or less in between Disneyland and California Adventure, which are both, Disney parks, but they focus on different things. So getting that hotel just makes it pretty nice and easy to go in between the parks.
Oh my god.
We had planned to do a 2-day park trip. So one day we did California Adventure, the second day we did Disney. Because we were still at Ontario, we had to drive over to Disney area. That was like an hour and a half or so.
Because
Just
of
due to
traffic.
traffic. Yeah. Unfortunately, traffic is like the bane of Southern Californian existence.
Luckily, we were like cruising the carpool lane all the way down.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say we also optimized that too on the way.
There's no
I did.
optimizing Southern California traffic. There is no
And
optimizing
you
it.
just run. You fucking
You-
put a cow. You put a cow catcher and just run through. Capture all of them.
La 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 la.
When you're gonna do a con in an area that's you don't usually go to, and there's other stuff to do in that area, you might as well take advantage of it. So
You might
Me
as well.
yelling at myself after Megaplex to not go to anything in Orlando.
No.
The New World was right there.
but we went over there with all of our stuff, all of our luggage, and we checked in, and we're just like, yeah, I'm sorry, we have like 2 huge suitcases and 6 small bags. Can you please check us in? One of the people helping us with our luggage had seen Alkali's Bluey bag and was like, I love Bluey. And I'm making conversation with them. We're like, oh yeah, sorry about all this stuff. We just came back from a convention, and they asked, what kind of convention? And you don't outright go, a furry convention. No.
Just smile and stares like.
I
Yeah.
didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, a convention for funny cartoon animals. Haha.
It was a convention. Don't worry about it.
I know our hearts stopped when she asked that. I could like feel it.
I'm gonna say though, I think just because since we're a little bit older, like back then it wasn't. I wouldn't say as accepted.
Yeah.
as compared to now these days, where like if you say a furry convention, oh, it's like
No one
okay,
gives
it's
a
like
shit.
another. No one really gives a shit.
Yeah.
It's like it's a kind of like an anime convention or whatnot. So
That's what BK said.
That's what
I'd be,
I
I'd
said.
be,
I'm like,
I'd be more embarrassed to admit I went to an anime convention than a furry convention. But maybe that's just me.
I
think it might be you.
basically
I'm
went
okay with that.
though. I basically just said, "Oh yeah, it was kind of like an anime convention, more or less." And then she's like, "Okay." And I mentioned specifically, you know, the convention was in the Ontario, California area, and then she's like, "Oh, you're talking about a furry convention, right?" She leans in and says that. I'm like, yeah.
It's like,
Like it's
fucking
okay.
on
I'm
your
one of
ass.
you guys.
it's like,
Oh,
She was
okay.
like, was it the Anthro one? We were like,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
and she was
yeah.
like, oh, I know. I'm part of that.
oh shit, that's so
We
funny.
were like, oh,
Okay.
Oh, thank God, one of us.
She helped us with our bag, and you know, as she was bringing it in, I was talking with her a little bit more and being like, yeah, you know, this is a new convention here. And she's like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I was hoping there'd be more local furry conventions nearby, and you know, I told her the name of it. So hopefully, she gets to attend it one year.
What if you guys see her next year and she recognizes you? Like, oh, you're the ones who went to Disney last year. Hi.
And you'll probably see us next year.
I would give her like something for free for helping us at Disney.
I have a sticker.
No, it's something more than that.
Here, have a not safe for work document.
I mean, oh, we left the dockies in the car.
I mean, it's not like you can see what was in the docky.
Yeah, it was just foot.
God.
It was just folded.
Yeah.
I fucking, when Curve stopped by our house the other day, he dropped off like a safe for work docky and an NSFW docky that he got, and one of my housemates was saying like they were checking them out and they opened it up and they was unfolded in such a way that the naughty bit like unfolded perfectly, and they were like, ah, and then they folded it back up.
Ah.
Oh no.
Nice.
Nice. Cool.
But yeah,
Alright.
we weren't able to check into our hotel room yet because we were way too early. So we dropped off our stuff into the hotel like will keep your luggage for you and
Yeah, which is
until
nice.
you ask for it. So we dropped it off and we headed right into the park. And first thing we headed towards was Guardians of the Galaxy Tower of Terror ride.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, and as for me, I do not do very well on high G thrill rides. So
Yep.
I've
same
never
here.
been on the Tower of Terror, so this was a new experience for me.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
ride,
yeah.
but the theme. Honestly, I liked the way what they did with Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it was really fun. To be quite honest.
Yeah. And we got to see Rocket in person, haha.
And also Rocket was the one that was leading the rescue mission. So
Yeah.
got to see the Rocket animatronic at the preloading, and
We saw a dog in container too.
I guess I need to mention this as well. We got there and then we met up with Tavi's boyfriend who lives in California. So he met up with us and joined us for the trip. So we were 7 people at that point.
Yeah.
We had paid extra for the Lightning Pass experience, which is where you get to choose certain rides and get a fast pass for it, so you spend less time in the line. But you can only choose so many fast passes a day, every hour. So
Unless you paid more for it.
yeah. So we were taking advantage of that, but yeah, we did get to the Guardians of the Galaxy ride first, and when we left the shop, we unfortunately were greeted by a lot of Rocket Raccoon merch. And
The
if you've been to
biggest
a
furry
theme
chat.
park, you know it's dangerous to buy items at the start of your trip because you have to carry that the entire time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Especially if you're
So
berries and you've like got Rocket Raccoon like plastered right over in front of your face right after the ride.
there was like Rocket Raccoon mugs, pins, dolls. There was also a Rocket Raccoon tail you could buy.
Which I was not expecting.
Furries in the
No.
making.
I was
We
not
were like-
expecting the tail.
The tail, we saw that and we were like, dang it, we should have gone to Disney first. And then wear it at the con.
I was tempted to get myself too, but oof.
It's a nice tail. Alkali wore it the entire time at Disney, man.
After that, we ended up going to one of the places we really wanted to go to, and that was Pim's Test Kitchen.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh, I wonder why he likes Pim
I'm
Test
surprised
Kitchen.
I'm
I
surprised
wonder
you guys
why.
didn't go there first, honestly.
Well, the Guardians of the Galaxy breakout was right there, and it's like, and also it was early enough in the morning to where like the line wasn't like obscenely long,
Yeah.
so you might as well get to that one first before the line starts building up.
Oh, we saw that too, Gusty. I think Alkali was wearing it for a bit before you put it back.
Yeah, there was also a Sully tail from Monsters Inc. Well, yeah, we went to Pim's Test Kitchen. If you don't know what that is, it is a sort of restaurant, not restaurant, but food place that is themed around Ant-Man's Pym particle technology, the one that makes things grow or shrink.
It was a place literally made for Blee.
It was. I'm not
When
gonna
you
lie.
There were
enter in there,
pictures that are
when you enter in there,
basically grow labs.
yeah, the first thing you see is normal-sized pretzels going through a machine, either growing them or shrinking them. And that's the vibe of the place. A lot of their food items are. They had a giant meatball. I got a giant meatball on a, and I got a tiny fork to eat
Yeah,
it
they
with.
give you a tiny fork to eat it with.
That's so
I wonder.
I want a tiny
Wait,
fork.
I wonder if. I don't know what this place looks like, but like I kind of wonder if that like pretzel thing is using the same. Like, cause I remember this Defunct Land video about this like ride that quote unquote shrinks you, like really small, and I was wondering. I guess it's like, does that use the same mechanism that they had that make it look like the ride is shrinking from an outside perspective?
No.
No, it's just a little food court. But they got like a bunch of like theming of like growing and shrinking things.
Yeah.
So like when you walk into like the queue to like get your food, there's like a conveyor belt of pretzels on the ceiling, and they're like going through like this machine where like they either grow the pretzel or shrink the pretzel, and you'll see like a normal sized pretzel go into it, and then it'll grow it, and then it'll come out as a bigger pretzel.
Yeah.
What BK just said.
Oh,
You
okay.
also had decorations where there were like giant batteries where the cashiers were, and when you went to the left or right, you would see a giant soda fountain with giant soda cans connected to it, also giant condiment bottles to the right. They had 2 items you could buy exclusively over there. One is like the Pym. I don't know what they're called. The
Particle disc.
Yeah, the particle disc, where you can, they throw it on things and then it makes it grow or shrink. You could buy it and it lights up red, or you buy it lights up blue.
I got the
And
blue
then
one.
they also had the Pym particles in like the little test tube or capsules, whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it.
Hi, Oddity.
You
Thanks
could-
for the follow.
Hello.
Hello.
You would be able to drop them into your drink and it would light it up. So that was neat. They also had a bar where you could buy some alcoholic drinks. You could get a
flight,
which is four drinks on a like serving
ruler.
tray. Yeah, this particular one was a giant ruler, and you would get tiny mugs on top of it with like the PIM logo on it.
And you can pay extra for like the PIM things that you just described.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have alcohol at Disneyland. Did someone take? Do you know where our beaker is, Sophie?
I don't know.
I think Alkali took it.
I think Alkali might have it.
Of course.
Because Alkali got the flight, you actually got to keep the giant ruler and the tiny drink shot glasses.
Oh.
But we stuffed, like, we bought it, and obviously it's wet and not dry and sticky, so we just stuffed it all together in a bag. I think Alkali just took all of it.
Oh.
You might have to ask him about that.
Yeah.
Mine now.
Interrogate him about it.
But at Pimp's Tuscany, I got the
food was
not
so
so
good.
little. Yeah, it was pretty good. Like the food was really good. So I got the not so little chicken sandwich, which is just a schnitzel between two Hawaiian buns.
Yeah.
Or slider buns. I give you some tots.
I got the reactor melt myself. It wasn't bad. It was nice and simple cheese with a little bit of tomato and basil.
We booked
There are also the different rides, right?
What?
What ride did we go after we finished eating, actually?
Well, I was gonna say we booked the lightning lane for Web Slingers, which was the Spider-Man ride. But,
That's right, we went to the Web Slingers.
Yeah. We were it was a bit we had to wait a bit for it. So we just went into the shops. And they were selling the freaking Thanos gauntlet.
Oh, that's so expensive.
Yeah. Especially since they sell the gems separately.
What the
Oh
fuck?
God, what?
Why?
How much
You
are
have to
the
get the
gems?
respective. You have to get like the Tesseract. You have to get the staff. You have to get the Eye
gems
of
separately
Agamotto.
were almost like $100 each, depending
What
on
the
what they
fuck?
were attached to.
Oh God.
So one of them was attached to like a giant staff, and that was like $200 instead of $100.
Oh hell no. That's way expensive.
It's supposed to be it was supposed to be a collectible thing. All of the gems are in their respective item that they came in, and then you could actually pop out the gems to put into the gauntlet.
Oh, I see. I
It's
suppose, but
kind of
goddamn.
cool, but like, jeez.
It's cool, but not at that price.
Not
Yeah, it's not that-
$100 pop cool.
It's not that cool. Also, here, Kane. It's you.
Kane.
It Kane.
Kane.
It Kane as an awoo. Where's the
Where's me
Literally
as a
did-
woo?
I'm gonna okay, fine. I'll draw you in as a woo.
A woo.
But yeah, California Adventure has has the Marvel stuff and the Pixar stuff. But, they have a lot of other things too.
What was after Web Slingers?
We went over to Cars.
Yeah, we did the Mater.
Yeah,
one.
the meter one.
Yeah.
Because I think we were making our way to the Pixar Pier area.
Yeah.
And I just saw that one had a short line, so we're like, let's do that.
Yeah.
That's right. So
That
we did the
was-
Mater thingy.
That was a fun short ride, though.
It was.
It's
Even more fun when
almost-
you're heavier.
Yeah. We were like swinging all over the place. I was like, what the frick? Why isn't everyone else swinging this fast? But yeah, after that, we went into Carsland for a little bit because the main ride of California Adventure is Cars Radiator Spring Racers, and that one had a long wait.
It always has a long wait.
Yeah.
Very long wait.
At any time of the day.
So we were gonna wait until like after.
Why am I being fucking fuck you, Kane? No, Kane. Fucking Ben. I saw Kane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I saw your name first, not you.
But yeah, we waited to do the Radiator Springs until after dark, I guess. Yes, we still had there were still other rides that had shorter lines.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
So didn't we go to the Incredicoaster after the?
Yeah.
We
Mater
kind of
one?
walked around San Francisco.
Yeah, that area is really
Little bit.
nice.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
area.
It's very Japanese.
Good amount of different food. Also, a good amount of different food to get from there too.
Unfortunately for me, the Pixar Pier is where they have World of Color. That's the water show, light show that happens every at night, and it was under construction.
Yeah.
That was the one thing I was looking forward to during the trip, and it was not. It was not up. You could see into the water all of the stuff that they used for it, and yeah, not there.
I wanted to see it too because I never seen it.
Maybe next year.
Well, yeah,
Or
we went on the
later this year.
Incredicoaster, and we played we played a few games on the Pixar Pier area because they have like the what's it called? You know, the carnival type games.
Yeah. Incredicoaster was a lot more intense than I remember. It was as what's it called?
Well, back then it wasn't the Incredicoaster; it was California Screaming.
Yeah. I wrote that as a kid, and I was like, I love this ride. I wrote it as an adult as Incredicoaster. I'm like, this is more intense than I remembered.
Well, didn't you guys get the back?
Oh
of
yeah,
the
we
roller
got the
coaster?
back.
Yeah, so
That's why it
that
was
would
more
make it more
intense.
intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the. I had the video for that one. Me and Silky have the video for
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
I would play the video, but it's on my computer and I don't know how to work.
I like recorded like maybe like 7
Yeah, I saw
different launches.
Like,
So,
why are there pictures?
so you're gonna have to find. Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out how to like operate the things, and then I figured it out before you guys boarded.
Yeah.
I'll find a way to give my copy from my phone as well. Maybe you guys could you could find. Yeah, I think I have the one that you guys were on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my eyes are
Did
red from
we?
being tired.
No. Oh, we went into like the shops around there too, and that's where we saw the Sully tail. They also had the customizable character headbands, where it's the headband and you can choose the character to strap onto it. We didn't buy it then, but we came back later and bought it. We bought 2 anxieties and a sit.
I had 2
posted online?
anxieties on me. Yeah. I posted it on Twitter.
I think you you got Chip and Dale, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I need to look at the map to see like map out where we actually went.
I think we went back
You ate at that
to
that one restaurant, right? Um,
No, that was
that was a little after we went back to the hotel room.
Oh yeah,
to-
we checked into the hotel.
Yeah.
hmm.
We checked in virtually, which is strange because like I didn't expect Disney to be so high tech that you can just check in through your phone.
Disney wants to be as efficient as possible,
Yeah.
so especially at the parks.
Yeah.
the Grand California wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be, though. So
It was a Monday.
still, there were a lot of people at the park itself.
Yeah.
When we checked in, though, we were told that the hotel was doing some water maintenance that night, and we would not have any running water in the hotel room from like 11 to 5. And we wouldn't have been told that if we just checked in digitally and never spoke to the front desk.
Yeah, that was a weird bit of the hotel stay. Like it's the biggest, fanciest hotel in like the Disneyland property. And they didn't have running water for part of it.
At night. Yeah, at
Yeah.
nighttime.
But yeah, we went back to the hotel for a little bit to rest, and then we headed back out because I think the first thing we did was ride one of the water rides.
Yeah.
Grizzly Peak, my favorite ride ever.
Yeah.
That was
In all
so
of
fun.
California.
And we
the-
also got splashed.
I
the-
stayed wet the
So-
entire night.
This one's like one of those water rides where you're inside a giant raft circle tube, and as it goes down the river, the tube can turn in any which way and everyone can get wet or not. I got really wet.
Yep. I think Silky and I actually had our back back to like a good bit of the ride as well, and so that's why the backs of our clothes were basically just soaked as well.
Actually, spoiler alert, any ride that involved water, BK got the worst of it.
Yeah.
Even rides where you're not really supposed to get wet, I still got wet.
How the fuck do you get fucking water magnets?
The
Not a breeze
Pirates
magnet
of the
for you.
Caribbean ride isn't known to be a water ride, and yet I still got soaked.
You got 2 drops, and like you have the chance of getting wet on it.
Me
So-
splashing
Mhm.
BK from the distance.
Of course, the fire type would actually get hit by water
So
the entire time.
You're getting wet for no reason. It's like, all right. And someone's just spitting on you at that point.
Not me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we rode that one because we're like, yeah, we might as well get wet in the middle of the day and not at night where it gets kind of colder and there's no sun to dry you off. So we
Might
did
as well.
that. Did we go to that show?
Yeah, we did the show. They had Mickey's PhilharMagic, which is originally from Magic Kingdom in Florida. They brought it here and they put it in a weird
In the Toontown area?
no in
Oh.
Hollywood.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The
put it in-
theater. The theater.
Yeah, they put it in a theater that like I'm pretty sure it was used for something else, and they just repurposed it for this ride or this show. Because
It's
the
supposed to be one of those like 5D experiences
yeah, like
where you see smoke, you smell smoke, you get water, you get bubbles blown at you or something.
Yeah.
Wind.
Yeah.
But we saw the show. I told told everyone this is gonna be a watered down version, and it was.
It was.
there was missing like the water effects.
Oh,
You know, they shoot bubbles at the screen, and you sort of expect to see bubbles flying
Yeah.
down. You saw none of that.
It was 3.5D.
Yeah. Pretty
They had a
much.
part where they were showing off food, and you could smell the food at least.
Yeah.
Kinda.
And then they were splashing water all over the place on the screen. There was no water coming out at us. But yeah, it was still a good show.
It was still good, yeah.
It was a place to rest for a bit.
They would
After all the
they would play
walking,
like
yeah.
medleys of or small snippets of different Disney songs.
Yeah.
After that, we split up a little bit to eat because we had made a reservation at a place and you could not change that reservation at that point.
Yeah.
Did you post pictures of that, Pui? I don't remember.
I posted it on our chat, but not publicly.
Okay. After that, we went to the lightning lane for Spider one?
No.
No? When did we
No.
do the Spider one?
We did it after Pim's Test Kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where did we go after?
Did we do
dinner?
Cars then?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
did it
went
in
to
line
Cars
for
after.
We kind of go like
we
kinda,
went
like, wandered around a
shopping.
little.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we went shopping.
All the Stitch merch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys went to the fancy dinner while Tavia and I, and we ate our pleb food in San
The pleb
Francisco.
food looked good too, though.
It was good. It was good.
I didn't know. I know I split off from you guys, but I wish I knew where you guys went. But yeah, I ate separate from you guys because like, okay, I don't know where to go. Oh, I'm by myself, single sign up. Oh, I want to try this place. So that's how I ended up eating at Lamplight Lounge during sunset. And I was like, okay, this is actually really good.
Oh, you
I
ate
had-
at Lamplight Lounge?
At the
How did you-
at the
That
It
place is
turns
usually
out-
busy.
I think you can do walk-ins for
Oh,
that.
really?
I did a walk-in for single person apparently because I saw
Oh.
there was a line of people, but because there was I want to eat at the bar, so I basically was
Oh.
outside. I was outside getting myself a mocktail, and I was watching the sunset. And I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is really I can understand why. And the food was pretty good, if maybe a tad salty, but otherwise it's just like the mocktail was delicious. The views was really nice. It was. The thing is though, I was wandering around long enough where I actually started eating later than you guys. But then your guys were shopping, and then when I was told that, oh, we're all gonna meet up for Cars, it's like, okay, I'm gonna finish up what I can and then jet over. And then I bumped into I forgot who I bumped into at the Cars place. But yeah, that's I think after we all ate that when we all met up at to go on the
Cars
ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did a bit of shopping and they bought some magic bands and I bought a pin starter kit thing. Unfortunately, I got sucked into the pin trading part of Disneyland.
Yes.
Uh,
You're the pin hustler.
If you
Jaxie.
don't know, hello. If you don't know, you can go to Disneyland, bring some Disney official pins, and trade them with Disney employees who have those pins on display. You can trade one pin for one pin. There's some special rules with other ones, but basically, if you see a pin you like with one of the employees, you could try trading for it. And I find that pretty fun. I found a couple of
You got some really
nice
good ones.
furry ones.
You got like Simba and
Simba and Scar
Daffy Duck.
and some Donald
not
ones.
Donald.
Daffy Duck.
Sorry, wrong one. Actually, Donald Duck as an egg. Didn't you have it? Well, I think that was
Yeah.
one of the ones you got.
We also bought Zootopia pins too. Yeah, pins are pretty big with Disney people. So that was fun for me. But yeah, after that we all met up to go to Cars Land. We were actually there when they lit up the area.
That was not intended.
They have the area sort of decorated for Halloween, so they have like lights on the trees and special decorations everywhere, and we got to watch it light up. There was a lot of people there just waiting and watching it light up too. So after it lit up, we all headed over to Cars
Land.
Land.
Radiator Springs. I've always wanted to ride that ride.
It was
That
a
was
long
probably
line,
the longest wait we did.
Yeah.
I think it was almost an hour.
I think so.
And we couldn't get. I think Lightning Lane was extra if you wanted to.
Yeah. It was like $19 per person. So that would have been $113
Oh god.
just to get on it sooner.
How long did you guys wait?
An hour.
About an hour.
About an hour.
Oh, I feel like that's not too bad considering this is Disney.
It's a very popular ride.
It's just
Oh,
like
okay.
a lot of queues will have things to look at during the waits, but not this one.
Yeah, this
There
one doesn't
wasn't
have a
much
lot
to
of
look
things.
at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy, there was a lot to look at. Incredicoaster also had nothing to really look at either.
I mean, it's a conversion of California Screamin', so there's not really much to convert.
Cars Land, you would race another car in it, another set of riders, and our car lost. Unfortunately, they were smack talking us when we saw them.
Yeah.
Smack them.
I'm sorry, I was too heavy.
After that, we ended up going to the Pixar Pier to do a couple of other things too, like the Buzz Lightyear shooting game.
Well, it was Toy Story.
Why
No,
would you
Toy
shoot
Story.
Buzz Lightyear?
Toy Story, sorry, yeah.
Not there yet.
We
Shooting
wanted
Buzz
to
Lightyear?
do the Goofy Sky School or something,
Yeah.
But they closed, I think.
but it
early.
was closed. Yeah.
We were catching like the tail end of everything.
Yeah, because California Adventures closes at 10.
Yeah.
We wanted to do Guardians of the Galaxy again at night because apparently they have a different overlay for it for the nighttime run. That didn't happen though. We were a bit
Very
too
long
late
line.
to get into line.
Yeah.
But
We
we
did
did
get-
head
that's-
back into that area to get, the merch that we didn't get earlier.
Yeah.
And also the drinks and the
Alkali.
Yeah.
Alkali and I shared a flight. That's why we got the flight tray,
the big ruler.
the ruler, and
Yeah.
the tiny mugs.
Like we wanted to get on more rides, but all the other rides were like had a long wait or be closed down already.
Well, not only that, also California Adventures doesn't have that many rides compared to Disneyland.
Yeah.
It's
But
still
it has all
fun,
the
though.
good rides.
Yeah, it has a lot of good rides, good quality rides. Well, I wouldn't. They still have. It has good rides.
So he goes like, yeah, not really, but okay.
I was like,
I don't know. I want.
yeah,
I mean, Disneyland has good rides too. So I mean,
yeah.
but it has a
But
lot
that-
more.
Yeah.
They're gonna add more rides later.
Oh yeah, and also we kind of had to like rush back to Guardians of the Galaxy because you guys needed to get your
Yeah.
rocket merch.
Yeah, the tail end. I couldn't. Yeah, I just got the mug because I realized, oh no, my dog's going to chew everything else up.
Nom 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 nom.
I bought a rocket raccoon with the big feet.
Yeah.
Did you know at Disney there's an entire set of plushies that feature big feet for all their
Huh.
characters?
No, tell us more.
Did you want to see a Bigfoot, a Ratatouille?
Sorry, what?
We headed back to the hotel room, and again with the water situation, we had ridden this grizzly / mountain, whatever, got wet. We were all kind of still sticky and everything from that night. So we were thinking of, just washing up before bed, but we got there around 10 something, so we had to take really quick showers before they shut down our water. And also, the next day was Disneyland, and we had early access because we were staying inside the Grand California Resort. So we got to go into the ride areas 30 minutes before everyone else.
Barely.
Birthday, Jaxie.
We got a 15-minute head start because everyone needed to wake up.
Yeah. It was so
Obviously,
hard to wake up.
I was the first one to wake up, so I was woke up at like 5 in the morning and no problem. So
Yeah.
as I say, the early bird gets the worm.
We had to.
I am not an early bird. No, I'm a night owl. Just let me be.
Park opens at 8. Early access was 7:30, so we needed to be there by 7:30, or before 8 to get a good, good spot in any ride we want. And yeah, that was us waking up at 5 o'clock to get ready. There
No hot
were
water.
7 of us crammed in a room meant for maybe 4 or 5 people. There
Don't
was
tell
not
Disney.
enough towels for everyone.
Oh.
There was not enough hot water for everyone. Tavi and his boyfriend were excluded from the early access.
Because, like I said, Tabby is very notorious at waking up very late. So,
Oh my god, Bui, what the fuck is that?
What? Oh, that's the plush.
I hate it.
It's Big Feet Ratatouille.
I
hate it.
But
God.
if anyone wants to guess what the ride we chose for as our first early access before anyone else gets in there ride, go for it. Because we got to the park around like 7:45 or so,
Yeah, we
and
had-
booked it for that area.
Mm-hmm.
do we
This
want to
one's
do
in
like
Disneyland. This one's in Disneyland
do we
now.
want to do like a poll or something?
Yeah, let's do a poll.
It's kind of hard to do a poll
many
because there's
people-
like how many rides in Disneyland?
Well, just do.
Okay, let
Okay, well,
them
you know
let
what?
them guess in chat.
Well,
Right.
check and guess.
Yeah. Let's just check this chat.
They already guessed.
There's only one guess. Anyways, yeah, Chemical Bomb got it. Yeah, Space Mountain.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Mountain
Space Mountain
closed.
was
has a
closed.
lot of it gets pretty busy at Space Mountain. The line is
Yeah.
super long.
Yeah, we made a beeline for Space Mountain because that's what I suggested. Like, we need to go to Space Mountain if we're getting in early because that's like the one ride that's always like
Worth it.
forever long.
It's also
So we got
very
there,
worth it.
and our wait time was like 5 minutes, but we had to walk the entire queue to get.
So we were
into
like
the
rushing.
Yeah, the queue is very, very long.
Imagine us like not eating, lacking sleep, and just slowly getting through the queue.
But it was very nice to get on Space Mountain with like no line. That
Oh,
was like
God.
that's a new one for me, to be quite honest.
But then, yeah, when they launched us and then the graphics and the stars, it's just like, oh, my heart right there.
You were very apprehensive at first, going to do Space Mountain.
And at the end of it, I wanted to say, I want to go again. I want to go again. I want to go again. Like I like when we go back to Disney, I will probably want to repeat. It's like Space Mountain first.
It felt a lot faster than I usually remember it, but then I remember like we're going in like right as when it's probably freshly greased. So.
Oh yeah. And then afterwards, well, me being me, it's like, okay, what merch? Oh, jacket and hat. So yeah, I got NASA merch from
NASA merch. But before then, they made it Star Wars theme, but I didn't realize that they reverted it back to its original thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how it was when it was the Star Wars form, but at least in the one we rode, it's just like
I prefer the original.
But that was a really good suggestion. It's just like, oh,
It was a good wake up.
Oh God, yeah.
It's a nice fast ride. Got some good turns.
And I got to see it without glasses. I got to see all these rides without glasses.
Not much to see. There's not much to see in the ride. It's a very pitch black ride.
I feel Bui's pain.
But yeah.
No, we is saying he got to ride them with his contacts on now.
Yeah.
Not he had to take his glasses off for the ride.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Unfortunately, because I wore contacts to California, but I wore glasses to Disney because after we're done with Disney, we were just gonna head straight home on the car ride. So we did not have a chance to switch out.
Yeah.
To grab our luggage to switch out contacts for glasses. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wear glasses the entire day.
Crusty contacts on the drive home.
Oof.
But after that, we went to have breakfast at a nice little cafe.
We wanted to do it at another place, but they had reservations in the long line.
Oh, the Mini one?
Minnie was there,
yeah. Minnie brought up the prices. It was a character buffet, so it was gonna be at least like $75 per person.
Yeah, Minnie Mouse was at the Plaza Inn. Unfortunately, we could not get a reservation inside the Plaza Inn, which is actually a pretty decent place to get breakfast.
Yeah.
So we just.
Good.
Yeah, we just opted for the the
Jolly Holiday.
Jolly Holiday Bakery, which unfortunately does not have very many options for BK.
No.
But
yeah, it was nice seeing it at AFC, Axel.
Yeah.
After we ate, we ended up going to Toontown, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. Which I didn't know there was a new ride at Toontown.
Yeah, we went on the
perfect picnic.
Yeah.
It was
I forgot
like
its name.
Goofy's Runaway.
Mickey and
Runaway
Minnie's
train.
Runaway.
Yeah, there you go.
That one was a nice one. That one has one of the best queue lines, I think. There's a lot to look at.
Yeah, there was a ton of things to look at in that queue.
No, and
It was
after
really
that, we
long,
did
too.
ride the Roger Rabbit ride too.
The OG. Right.
That
which
one was
actually, I think it's-
deceptive.
What, the Roger Rabbit?
Yeah.
What was so
Remember?
deceptive about it?
The queue line.
Oh.
We were like, oh, we can just get onto the ride. No, we have to go through all these
Oh yeah,
use
there is-
spaces.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Roger Rabbit still holds up to today. To be quite honest, as a dark ride.
I think so. Yeah.
If you didn't know, they did have to add a couple of things to the Roger Rabbit ride. Basically, make the girl cartoon lady not. They gave her more clothes.
Jessica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah,
They
you can
gave
tell
her a
that
trench
they.
coat.
Yeah, that trench coat's been on there for a while.
Keep those in.
Oh yeah, and Axel, I didn't even know there was a. I totally forgot, or just don't. You know what? In the back of my head, there was a. I do kind of remember a Rescue Rangers roller coaster, but
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
what
that
happened
was
to it.
that's in Fantasy, man.
Rescue Rangers?
Yeah, I think so. It's a Gadgets Go coaster, right?
Wouldn't that be in Toontown though?
I don't know.
But yeah, Toontown is kind of like more of like where the kiddos kind of go play because there's a lot of jungle gyms there. So
Yeah. After that, we went to the Matterhorn, I think.
yeah, after that Matterhorn.
Because I'm just trying to
Oh.
think, when did we meet up with Tabby? Because Tabby was not waking up.
I guess
fast
we did
enough.
have Go coaster over there. We just went past it because we were like rushing to Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. No. We didn't go to Matterhorn. We went to Star Wars, didn't we?
We went to Star Wars and then Matterhorn.
Okay, yeah.
We went to
Galaxy's
the
Edge.
two. Yeah, we went to the two Star Wars ones, and then when we left, we went to the Matterhorn. The Matterhorn was definitely scary. Okay, going ahead of myself. But then the Star Wars, the Star Wars ride, the newer one, Rise of Resistance, I liked that. I definitely enjoyed that one.
Yeah.
The RPG, the
Role-playing.
RPG part of it.
Yeah.
The role playing of it.
Yeah.
Was a very nice touch.
Yeah, honestly, like all of Galaxy's Edge is like hard RP, like very like everyone needs to like RP in Galaxy's Edge.
No, sorry. We did do Matterhorn first because we met up with Tabby after we did Star Wars.
All right.
Because Tabby
right.
didn't do Matterhorn with us.
Oh yeah,
that's
on the way.
right.
Yeah, after Roger
That's
Rabbit,
right.
we went to Matterhorn because it was just
That's
right there.
right. That's right.
Because I specifically remember going, Tabby going, I want to do Matterhorn. It was like, we already did it. Because we went.
And that's another
to-
one
yeah,
where
we
we got
then went
freaked.
to Star Wars, did that, and then Tabby's like, we're in the ride, right after you guys were. So we waited for Tabby and Alex at the
At
little
the
food area.
food place.
Yeah.
And we got the Ronto
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 wraps.
Which,
Very.
honest-
What was it like second breakfast?
yeah. It was
I mean,
good.
it was
I liked
very
it.
good. I liked it.
It was very
And
good
it-
that BK bought the second set for himself.
I didn't want to eat all of your food.
It's okay.
Oh, but yeah, we
That's
did.
how I lose weight.
We did Rise of the Resistance. That we came back for Smuggler's Run. Right after, right?
Yeah, Rise of the Resistance. We went to go eat our Ronto wraps, and then we went
Yeah.
to Smuggler's Run. And then you guys, then I told you guys about like the Play Disney thing where you can like do the side quest shit while we're like waiting in queue.
And the
you
BK
were-
just was hacking and
Always well.
scanning
BK was just
everything.
absolute hacker throughout the entire Galaxy's Edge. And then, yeah, we did Smuggler's Run.
By the time we left, he was like already a member of the resistance. I was like, what?
Yeah, and after Smuggler's Run, we did a bounty. So
We tried to do a bounty.
at least you guys did it.
Yeah.
I got his bounty.
I don't know. Mine was bugged. I was like, go here. No, you're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Like we're spinning in a circle. You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, Axel, we did California Adventures on the first day that we were there.
I think Alex had to leave sometime during the Star Wars part, right?
No, when we were kind of like in the late in the afternoon when we were in Tomorrowland.
Oh,
we headed
right.
back to
After-
Tomorrowland to do Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah,
Orm
and then
had
that's
left.
I was the one that had to head out there because traffic would have been a pain, and I had to get an Uber back to the Ontario airport. But yeah, no, we did a couple more rides. I have to admit, I felt really, really like depressed and sad that walking back, it's like I
No,
want to do more. And it's like hang out with you guys, do more
you
rides.
can do more next
maybe-
time.
I mean, if we plan out for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Like depending on how many more of us will be going and all that.
Woo.
Oh,
Whoa.
Look at your woo.
Oh,
You're like a rock.
Where?
Fucking.
Oh, you
Look
bet
at it.
we.
Look at him.
Look at
Why am I so fluffy?
You bit.
I want to be bald.
Shave.
Yeah.
Shave
No.
him.
Ba't ka ganyan? Ang ina mo, ba't ang dami mo sa...
Weeawoo.
sa
Weewoo.
Boo.
Boo.
Wee woo.
Just boo.
Boo. What the fuck? It's a boo.
But
now.
after Galaxy's Edge, I think we head up what was it? Big Thunder Mountain?
Yeah, because it was right there.
Yep. I think you guys were talking about it before I left, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
How was
Yeah,
it
it was
actually?
I like Thunder Mountain. You rode Thunder Mountain.
Yeah, you were there with us. Oh, I
Wait,
think you... Did you skip out of it?
no, I had to leave
No,
after
you-
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, but that was later in the day. We
Yeah.
did Thunder Mountain like at noon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Let's
Sorry.
remove them.
Alternation.
I have to admit, it's like all the rides started, and then after Thunder Mountain, we did the Pirates of the Caribbean one, right?
We took a break.
Yeah, we did take a break.
We took a break and we
And
went
got the
to
Dole Whip.
Adventureland. Yeah, got the Dole Whip.
Yeah, we got Dole Whip and we went into the Tiki Room, which I haven't been into in forever. Which was actually pretty refreshing to just go into the Tiki Room. Even though it's a very, very old attraction, but it was nice just to like rest in that room
Wait a minute.
and just have that little show.
I just realized there's like something next to you, Silky. I'm like, who is that?
Is that me?
That's
That?
Sook, or-
I
What
don't
is
know.
that? What is that?
What is that?
Oh, is that an emote that just kind of like glitched there? Get it off me!
I don't know.
Get it off! Get
What
it off!
is it?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no. It's Sook.
Is it Sook? Oh, this Sook.
Oh, it's my icon.
Look at Sook.
Oh, what?
Why are you so tiny?
Why is it so tiny?
What the fuck is he doing there?
Where am I?
Ah!
Oh no.
What the hell? What the fuck? Alright, cool.
Oh, I
Sook has
didn't.
replaced
Oh my
Quinn.
gosh, Sook is Lycanroc.
What?
Oh, bye, Kane.
Oh, bye.
boy.
Alright.
I was waiting.
Cheer
until-
21 M getting
I was waiting
sleepy,
until somebody
so I
noticed
have to turn
post
in
it,
for
so
the night,
here in Artist
but glad you
Corner,
guys
this-
had
this for
fun.
him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bad
woo.
Fantasy Star.
Ooh.
Ah.
Good night. Thanks for coming. I know that we
night.
started our
Have a
stream
good
a bit later
night.
than usual, and also we're a bit later than usual.
night.
So
Yeah, it's like
thanks for.
We have a lot of recap.
this is a
Skippy.
4-hour podcast of our
Hi,
time
I'm on
at
6
AFC.
hours now.
Oh,
Help
Oh
me.
god.
Nikki is dying.
We're almost
that's your
done.
fault.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're almost done.
Yeah, so I went to the
I'm
tiki room.
I didn't get to talk about my weekend. Oh, okay.
Apparently, the tiki room they had a Stitch theming at one point.
yeah. They also had a what's it called? The one with Zazu and
Oh, Lion King.
yeah, Lion King. They had Zazu and the parrot from Aladdin.
Ah, Yaga.
Yeah. Apparently that one was bad. And
Yeah,
that's
I
the
can
first one I
imagine.
watched.
Yeah, just keep the tiki room as it is.
Yeah, under new management.
Like, yeah, just keep it as original form. Don't change
Yeah.
it. If it's ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh,
We
just
did
like Space
do
Mountain
Indiana
and
Jones later on in the day as well.
I think that
Ooh,
was
yeah.
that was
that was after Tiki Room actually.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Indiana Jones. Like that's a Disneyland staple is Indiana Jones. So
That
Sorry,
was a
my
pretty wild
time
ride.
frame
That
was
was
just like we were waiting specifically for.
I booked it so early because
yes,
like it's later in the day.
because
I was like,
waiting in
Mhm.
the queue itself is like 2 hours.
Yeah.
So but the lightning, it's like what, like 30 minutes.
yeah, that sounds about right.
The thing I'm like, we specifically had the Haunted Mansion one though,
Oh yeah.
waiting for us,
Yes.
but that was after Indiana Jones, and then I think we did Pirates.
Yeah, we went up the left lane of Adventureland and then into New Orleans Square, and then so yeah, of Indiana Jones, Pirates of the Caribbean, which is another, I mean, Disney classic ride.
The only Pirates of the Caribbean I've been on was in Orlando, and that one is so much different compared to Disneyland.
Which one is better, do you think?
There's more space in Orlando.
Okay.
Because the Pirates one was like they had lines and lines all over the place, and then when you
Yeah.
enter the building, the ride is just right there.
Honestly, I feel like they've seriously optimized the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean because they know it's like one of the most popular rides at the park.
Haunted Mansion, they're working on the queue right now, so that part is still under construction. But they opened up the front entrance to the Haunted Mansion. But it's since there's construction, you have to get into a virtual queue. So the soonest you can get into the virtual queue was like at 7. So we booked hours at like 8 something.
And then we were queued up to 92.
Yeah, there was like over 100 groups of people waiting to get inside.
But also, Tavi was not in the park when we booked our queue for it. So we weren't allowed to queue him up for our Haunted Mansion ride.
Yeah.
So Tavi queued up with his boyfriend and was like 100 and something. And he thought he could unqueue and rejoin us in our queue space. And that was not the case. So Tavi lost his spot in the line and couldn't queue up with us normally.
That's the 7th time now, Tappy.
But Tavi's like contacted support and was like, the other people in my party are queued up and I'm not. Do you think I can still go? And they're like, you're gonna have to ask the people in charge of the ride if you can join them.
Yeah.
So he was lucky they let them in. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to do Haunted Mansion.
That was
at all
funny
that
though.
day.
It was like he asked the guy and it was like, "Do you have $20?" I was like, "No." I was like, no,
my
you're
God.
fine. Just go in.
Damn. I would do that too. I was like, you have 20.
Haunted Mansion is currently in the Nightmare Before Christmas version of it.
Yeah.
So it has the overlay of Nightmare Before Christmas. So it looks a whole lot more different than it does the normal way. The ride stopped in the middle of it.
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
And we
I feel
were
like it
stuck in
always does
front
that.
of we were like smack dab in front of Jack.
He was screaming at us.
He was
like,
screaming at us.
He was like, it's Christmas time!
Motherfucker, it's October.
Shit.
It's your month.
I have the video of it, like,
Oh my God. Just whips your phone out.
actually, I wonder if I can play it on here.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Let me find the video.
After that though, we went to eat, right?
We go to. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we did go to eat. We went to go eat at the River Bell. What was the best places to eat at? At least for me, I remember most like Pim's Test Kitchen and
Oh, yeah,
I think the
here.
River Bell.
Pim's Test Kitchen was like great. Oh, there's the video.
We were just stuck there for a good minute.
Oh.
Oh, that broke my... Okay, that's weird.
Did it break something?
Showing a lot more than it should be.
Oh.
Boy. But yeah, we were just stuck there and he was just moving and Zero was just chilling.
We were stuck there long enough that we heard him loop.
Yeah.
Oh. Goddamn.
At least it's not like that one year when I was like riding Pirates of the Caribbean and I was stuck at like the end part for like an hour.
Oh,
Full on
no.
hour.
Oh God.
Yeah. That's when
little too long.
Pirates was not very optimized back then.
Oh.
But yeah, that was great to do the Haunted Mansion, at least for the first time.
Yeah, I've never seen the Haunted Mansion like that, so it was really nice.
Me neither.
Unfortunately, Splash Mountain not available at that time.
Yeah. They're getting it ready for Tiana.
Yeah, for Princess and the Frog theme.
Yeah. Which should open up next month. It feels like it's like ready to open up anytime soon, and I was like hoping they would have a soft opening while we were there. Like we could get on and test ride it for them. But nah.
Yeah, so we went to the River Bell to eat, and it was a lot more fancier than I remember it, or ever was expecting, actually.
Yeah. I just wish they had more stuff for BK.
Unfortunately, since I'm lactose intolerant, it makes it a little hard to eat what they have available. They had options for non-dairy, but none of them I'm like, I don't want that though. I don't want squash.
No.
Abby did apparently. He ordered
Well,
the
he
squash.
didn't like it.
Oh. Damn.
Well, me and Silky got the fish.
Yeah,
The fish was good.
fish was good, and the potatoes were really good too. And also, BK was the pin hustler, Axel.
Yeah, I got pins. Too many pins, I think. Let's see. After that, I think, did we end up going back to Tomorrowland?
We kept
Yeah,
on
that was
going
when
back
we went.
between Tomorrowland and Adventureland.
Yeah, we went to Tomorrowland, I believe. We went back.
Yeah, Silky, Tavi, and Alkali rerode Space Mountain again.
Yeah. This is
Nice.
like, and this is where we had to say goodbye to
Alex.
Oram and Alex.
Yeah. We do have a picture of us though.
Yeah.
Yep. At the central area.
Oh yeah,
I-
we did take a picture there.
I wish we took more pictures with the PhotoPass photographers though.
People.
Yeah, we didn't realize it was free.
I mean, sometimes
Next
they
time.
make you do weird things.
Yeah.
Because if that's the theming, it's like, oh, you're in front of the Marvel building. Okay, let's do the Iron Man arm gauntlet thing and do the Spider-Man pose. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Just take my picture, please.
Like, no, thank you.
Take my picture in front of this thing. That's all I want.
At least they asked us to do something very tame, so nothing
Yeah.
too crazy.
We went on. After that one, we went on Autotopia.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Which. Go ahead.
well, before then we were hitting a wall, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Like everyone was just like just getting drained by everything right now.
Yeah.
So after
I took a
Tabby,
nap.
Alkali, and I got back on Space Mountain, we reconvened, and we just say, okay, what do we do now? We've done everything. It's like, okay, well, Autopia's over there. We'll just go over there.
It had a short line, I'd said, on the app, and it was not short. Like, one of the lanes broke down.
Yeah, and they kept making our queue longer and longer as we were going through it.
Yeah. Like right in front of us, it redirected the queue and made it longer. So we had to follow them all. The guy who was remaking the queue line all the way
Twice.
through. Yeah.
That place is very outdated. The cars they have there still feel like they run on gasoline.
They
Smells
do.
like gasoline,
They do.
and it is very small.
It was very small, and it was struggling to go along with my weight.
But apparently they will be updating that soon, so
Hopefully with electric.
honestly, I just wanted to ride that one so I could get one of those Autotopia ID licenses. Because I was like, oh, I can make a sticker and stick it on there for myself. But they don't have that. You have to pay for it.
$10 in the photo booth. Yeah, and I think after Autopia, we just didn't know what the fuck to do. I think
Yeah,
we
we
did
pretty
the
much
puzzle
did
one.
everything. Oh yeah,
Everyone was just drained of
we
like,
did Star
everything.
Tours.
Oh, we did do Star Tours and the Buzz Lightyear
Yeah.
We were
sometime in 15.
we were trying. Oh yeah, Alkali was a spy.
Yeah, he was the spy for Star
Yeah.
Tours. I do gotta say, Star Tours, I feel like they're struggling to like figure out what to do with it now these days. Because I think they've changed the ride, like the show and the ride, like 5 times already. I miss the old Star Tours too, because it's like it's like it's filmed by George Lucas, and it's like from like the olden days of like doing it like with like the miniatures and shit. So it would have been nice to like have that still there.
But yeah, they've been updating it with like recent shows.
Yeah, with like Andor and Ahsoka, and it's like
Yeah.
okay. So Yeah, then I think after all that, I think after Autopia, we're just like, okay, where do we go? I guess we'll just go back to the Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, well, why don't we just go over there and you guys can do your side quest stuff? Because I can't think of anything right now.
Well,
Yeah.
you were wanting to go to the cantina, but then at that point,
Yeah,
we took a break and we're like, we can't.
no.
I don't think it's
And
worth going over there
the
anymore.
cantina wouldn't have been a good place to go because it's a standing bar, and there's very few seating to like actually sit down in there. So
Yeah, so we went over there and we're like, let's stop. And then we stopped in front of like the bathroom like for 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's the bench that was like in front of the bathroom was like, okay,
It's ours
we're
now.
just gonna like,
We were just soaking in the ambient sounds. Like
yeah, just
they had like sounds of people upstairs like talking and stuff. We're just listening in.
Eavesdropping casually.
Yeah.
yeah.
The
We did
alien
wanted to stay for
stuff.
the final show in Main Street, but that did not happen.
Yeah, we were like, is it worth it to just see the projections and no fireworks?
I mean, it's basically a laser show, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I was just over it at that point.
I made do I'm liking rock.
And because of that, I don't think I will drive from Disneyland at night
Yeah.
ever again. Because that was a rough ride.
At
Rush
night,
drive.
it's yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it's fine
that's
to drive.
insane.
It's just not at night. You're exhausted.
You guys probably should have just stayed at like a motel or something. I don't know.
I was contemplating, like, can we just stay another night at the Grand Californian? To spend another 800.
Was it really 800 a night?
Haha.
More.
Well, that's including the
Yes.
tickets.
Yeah.
Almost 1,000 tickets included for one night.
Goddamn.
I would have liked to like stay like an extra night just to like take advantage of like the
Yeah.
amenities of the Grand Californian.
I think
But there's
next
just
time
no-
we do it, we'll go there in the morning, and that morning we'll just spend the day at the hotel in downtown Disney.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be fun.
Then the
Yeah,
There's
next
so-
lots of stuff to
day,
do to look at downtown Disney, but by that time we're just like, we're done. Let's finish up.
Yeah. Then we just kind of walked to downtown Disney after Disneyland.
yeah,
And then everyone got their ice creams and went to the gift shop, or well, the World of Disney shop.
we just think like decompressed at the hotel lobby.
Yeah, and I think that's what everyone needed. Is just like the hotel
Yeah.
lobby is just so cozy and it's just nice to hang out in.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of revived everyone.
Hello, Aster. We're still talking.
Hello, welcome back.
They're
we
still talking.
we started driving back home around what? Probably
9:30. Because I remember Tabby was like, "Hey, it's almost time for the show. Do you still want to go in and see it?"
I was Alkali. I was considering it,
I thought that was
seeing if
Tabby.
we wanted. No, I was Alkali.
yeah,
But,
Alkali said it.
But yeah, I don't think I was kind of over it at that point.
Yeah. That was enough Disney.
Also, another thing, every gift shop has Stitch in it, so I don't think there was not one single gift shop that did not have Stitch in it.
That means we have to bring into every
Gift or a souvenir
gift
shop.
shop. Yeah.
My wallet isn't safe.
Mm. Not that one section of just all this stuff.
That was in the California Adventure area, right?
Yeah.
The Elias. There was also like the down that same area. There was like an area that had like special prints and artworks and like, and it's
Oh,
like,
wow.
yeah, it was some of them looked really nice. Very expensive, but you know, really nice.
Well, yeah, we tried to. I guess Tabby was hungry and wanted us to stop by Taco Bell or something
Yeah.
too. And Booey's like, "We'll stop by Taco Bell so I can take a nap."
Yeah, and then when we got to do Taco Bell, I was like, oh, it's drive-through only, and I was like, ugh.
And then we were stuck in the drive-through line for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
And then we was like, I'll take a nap here while you eat. And then there were sirens going on in the area too, so we're like, oh, that's great.
We were like, oh, someone's getting arrested.
That's nice.
We got back on the road and we was still kind of sleepy-ish.
Sleepy.
Oh.
We did see I think me and we saw a shooting
Oh, yeah.
star.
We were driving and we saw a shooting star.
Ooh.
Did you wish upon it?
I did.
I wished for sleep.
It just turns around, knocks you out. Comes towards you. It's like, all right.
Because I saw it and I'm like, wait, what? Did you just see that way? And he's like, yeah. Like, we're just like, was that a shooting star? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I saw something fall from the sky.
A satellite.
Maybe.
Like it looked like how it looked like in Animal Crossing.
But it was going, instead of going like across the sky, it was going down the sky.
That's a satellite. I don't know. Just imagine.
It's okay. We saw it, and that's all that mattered.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Listen.
Hello.
Hello. Kuiper.
Good morning. You're on stream.
Oh,
Good morning,
okay.
good
Hi,
morning, good
hello,
morning, good morning.
stream.
Wow, it's a
All right,
Kuiper.
we got to
Good
recap
morning.
all the way at the beginning again. for Kuiper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start from the beginning.
On Wednesday, Alkali came over.
I've been driving for 7 hours.
We got home around like 2 o'clock though, because of the side trips we had to
Oh,
take.
okay.
So
Wait, what side trips?
What? Thank you for the
mostly
resub.
the Taco Bell one.
Taco Baco.
Oh boy, 11 p.m. Taco Bell in a city we're not familiar with.
Yippee.
Was it in Barstow or?
No,
I think
it
it was
was
like
in Princeton, whatever that one was.
Whoa, hey!
Starts with
I
a
don't
P.
know. I was not paying attention.
Cathedral City.
At that point, it's like, no.
We got home at 2 and the cats yelled at Tabby because he had left them for several days. And then 2
horrifying.
days after, he left them again. He's still not home.
He's such a bad father.
He is a bad father. I
How
can't
many-
believe Tabby went to go get milk.
How many times must he get milk?
Well, I'm glad y'all had fun.
Yeah.
I like
I
how
just need you to come here, Kuiper.
I know. I need to make my I need to make plans or whatever because I don't think I'm gonna do MFF this year.
How close is MFF?
It's in Chicago. It's the first weekend of December.
I also like how well you guys are doing Disney and con stuff. My weekend, I was getting drunk. My friend was like, "Let's go drinking," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." It was, when was the day? That was on a Friday for me. That was like a Saturday.
Yeah, you got drunk.
I got dizzy. I didn't get drunk.
Oh, okay.
A little dizzy. I was drinking from like 1 p.m. until 9, but like bit by bit.
Did you want to drink?
I wanted to try it. Plus, my friend is like wanted to hang out with me, and she never went drinking with me, so she paid for everything.
Okay.
Well,
So
Yeah, I'd want to
we-
drink too if someone paid for it all.
Yeah, she paid for everything. She wants me to try and see what my drink is. It turns out it's Bailey's. I'm like, I just really like
okay,
Bailey's.
that's interesting.
I like
Oh,
it sweet.
okay. Well, I mean,
Grab
same here,
Bean.
but
I don't know, something about Bailey's just I don't know, it's just good to. I'm like, I don't need more of this. Give me more. But like, no, we went
It's really good though.
on Friday. We went to like a Japanese buffet, which is why I posted like that tray full of takoyaki on Friday. I think at one point.
ooh, right.
And I wanted that. And we were drinking like sake and soju at the time and having sushi. And then we went karaoke, and that's when I started drinking Bailey's. And that's the photo I showed you guys with the giant karaoke room. Sang and drank just 2 glasses of Bailey's, and I'm like, I really like this. I need more, please. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, how much alcohol content does this
Another.
have? Because I'm like, I barely tasted it. Turns out it was 17. I'm like, ah, shit. Can I have another?
Is the answer enough?
No, I need
Enough.
more.
You can just drink
And
soju,
then-
you're fine.
Soju was okay, but I'm like, But like, after that, we met up with Flotato. We went to a bar, and they're like, okay, we'll buy you drinks, and I'm like, okay, sure. So they gave me a mojito to try it out, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then they gave me like Sex on the Beach as well right after,
They gave you
and
sex
then I
on the
started feeling.
beach?
It's called Sex on the Beach.
Wow.
And
Yeah, there
then
some
that's-
drinks. Some drinks have very unique names.
They do.
Hmm?
That's when I started feeling dizzy. I was like, guys, I'm feeling a little dizzy, and then immediately they took my drink away and just gave me water. I'm like, all right, that's enough.
Oh,
no more.
no.
We're cutting you off, Nikki.
But it wasn't. Huh?
We're cutting you off.
No, what the fuck? I wasn't super dizzy. I was like, it's just the kind of dizzy where like if I move, I feel dizzy. But it was.
It's called
okay.
being
It was
drunk.
fine. Is that already drunk? Is that already drunk already?
Yeah.
You were probably saying things to them at that point where like, oh yeah, you're done.
No, I felt perfect. Like I felt normal other than the dizzy. I told them like, hey guys, I'm feeling a little dizzy right now. And they're like, all right, no more. Give that back. And then Potato just chugged
No.
the rest of the drink, and I'm like, oh.
Because at
Alright.
that point, you're tipsy enough to like where you want more of it.
Not really. I wanted the water.
Okay.
I didn't want to like continue drinking, but I felt bad for not finishing the drink. That's why. So I was like, it's money. I don't want to waste that. But no, Potato
It's
got
okay,
it,
they
so I'm like,
finished.
alright, cool. They finished it, and then we went to another bar, and then that's when we ate.
Oh, God.
And they continued drinking, and they gave me water. And then fucking my other friend just my friend told me like, oh, you should try this drink too, and I'm like, I thought you were trying to sober me up. What the fuck are you doing? Why am I the one drinking some more? The drink was good though. I don't know what it was, but it was good. Pretty much it, I guess. My own drinking adventure. Not sure I'll try it again though because it's very expensive. But she was the one paying for it, so I'm not complaining.
Yippee. That sounds like y'all had a good weekend.
No, I don't. I want more Baileys.
I want a weekend where I'm just like resting.
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah.
hang out.
You guys been so
Good.
busy.
Yeah, to be honest, doing the convention and then doing Disneyland was a lot more tiring than we wanted it to be.
So we're doing it again.
It doesn't
figure it out.
help when we have to bring so much luggage with us.
Yeah.
I think is the biggest problem.
It wasn't
Yeah.
as
You know.
bad for me because I live in the area, so. But today I had WeddingCon to go to, so I would have liked to not go to that.
Yeah, right. Because after this trip, we're like, we get to rest. I was like, no, Kane has to drive to Las Vegas. We have people out of town visiting today, this weekend. We gotta go say hi and hang out with them. I had work because I felt bad about missing the
Yeah.
week
I
off.
got Pyro no.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I don't usually work the weekend, but I guess I have to because I took a week off.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Alkali had a family trip to another theme park after Disney.
He's so
Abby
tired.
left for
Gone again.
something in California.
My butthole.
Your butthole.
My butthole.
Oh yeah,
In-
what happened to you?
I love that I'm.
He's dead.
Why do I require context?
But yeah,
You do not, don't worry.
we should be
About it.
resting for at least next year.
I guess so.
But there's a big
I was gonna
but.
say it really depends on if you get unwaitlisted, we.
Yeah. I got waitlisted for Anime Expo Chibi, which is in Ontario, California, at the Ontario
We're running it back, baby.
Ontario Convention Center. I'm like,
Nice.
More.
there's a chance that we might have to drive back to Ontario.
Residence
just for that.
in.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Residence Inn, where there's stairs and no elevator for our merch.
Good lord. That sounds brutal.
But yeah, we might be going back to Ontario
When is Chibi?
next month.
November 11th or something.
Yeah.
You need to chill. You'll need to take it easy. Do not do that.
There are some people who go to as many cons as they can. And, you know, that's because they don't have a main job or something.
Yeah.
And that's like their main business, so they have to.
Or they work from home and then they take it to the con.
But yeah, we don't really get that luxury to be able to go to so many conventions.
Yeah,
but
this is AFC was our fourth convention of the year. So
It was my 7th.
Jesus, Kane.
and you don't
I
vent.
want to die.
Are you doing MFF as well, Kane?
I put in for the room lottery, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And if I don't get it, then I'm not upset.
I'm probably not even gonna go for it.
You
Room
know,
lottery's
I
already
really
closed
hope I don't get
anyways.
it because I'm tired.
I hope I don't get it.
I was like, the bit went too far.
We vent at cons because that means we guarantee the hotel room.
Yeah,
The perks of being
I
a
don't know.
And early
I-
access.
early access.
Too much work. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, they've reduced the amount of hotels as an option for MFF that are walkable from the con center. So, not looking for that. Forward to that. So that's why I'm like, if I don't get main, it really is main or riot, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Honestly,
That's why I'm
Axel,
not
I
really
think
going
if
for it.
you made prints, at least some prints, that would be good enough to get you started. Because I would buy a print of your artwork. Can hit. Not nudge.
I mean, again, for AFC, the biggest sellers were the prints and stickers this time around.
Yeah. If you don't know what to sell, start with prints.
Prints are at least the easiest to get done, along with stickers. Like, those two, you can send it off, get those printed, and have them available.
Young do. Oh, never mind.
You could always try your luck at artist alleys at specific cons and see if there's space available for you to vend there for like a quick day.
Yeah, do commissions.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I saved now. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for reminding me, or else I would have actually forgotten. I'm not on my iPad. I need to
What?
actually save on this one. I'm
I'm
using
like, I should
my
probably save two today.
I'm using my XP pen today. I'm not using my iPad. And I've been on this for like almost pretty much 7 hours now.
Yeah, my Apple Pencil keeps saying, enough, I need to charge.
Stop! Bother, let me rest.
No.
Give me the sweet release of death. What?
I mean, some
I
of
just need a new
my
perspective.
artwork wasn't meant for like print, but I still draw high enough that I can like expand it a little bit and it still looks good. Like I did that with the non-safe for work trick print I have. I did.
Looks good.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you know, if anyone who is interested in wanting to do conventions, like, definitely aim to see if there's a local convention near you that you can sell at.
Time to go to AnimeCon.
Prints and stickers are a good staple of anyone who wants to vend. And then you could probably branch out to other items such as, you know, acrylic standees or pins or whatever.
Keychains or...
Oh, will those prints be exclusive on, or will those prints be available online or
Yeah,
non-exclusive?
they'll be available online. I just need to figure out how to have a parental like age verification thing.
No, you gotta introduce FOMO. They miss out forever. No.
No.
Wait, some websites just literally go, you have to be, if you click on this, you're agreeing you're 18 and above, and nothing is under our thing. Also, did someone put an order in our shop? I thought it was closed.
No, I enabled
ordered
the
something?
checkout.
Oh.
What?
I re-enabled the checkout. So people can still buy stuff from our store, but none of the new stuff are in the store yet.
Okay.
Oh.
So if you want the Maxwell comic, they're available in the shop again.
But if you want to wait until we put other things up so you can save on shipping, you can.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm tired of the drawing. Drawing and talking.
I mean, considering how much of the drawing you did in this one, it's like, okay.
You have like a lot of details on that one. It is.
What?
All those details,
Hello?
and I do them.
Hello.
Oh, it's a raid. Hello,
Raiders.
Hello.
Hello.
Time to recap again.
Caravan has arrived. Doodle 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 with the dash of doodle. Hello.
Hello. You caught us literally going like, we should probably end soon.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Chasings, thank you for the follow.
7.
Uh-huh.
You were last doing art. Very nice.
Nice. I am Weezilla. We were just finishing talking about our experience at AFC.
And Disney.
And Disney.
Oh my god, I joined the wrong layer.
Yeah, we've concluded the recap podcast. Unless anything else to add to it.
Yeah, thank you for the
dailies.
raid. Also your art is cute. I just saw it. You have so many people on the bottom of your stream.
He's so fluffy. He is very fluffy. Same with Bui like in Rock. Look at him, he's fluffy. Boo.
You're so fluffy, Nyaki.
Oh my god, I'm so fluffy.
Rub your belly.
I wag.
Okay, we need to do a quick summary of AFC and Disneyland in 1 minute
Too
or
long
less.
did it read.
No, we don't.
Too long did
Not
it
anymore.
listen.
They can watch the VOD at this point.
AFC.
My
fun.
butthole.
Go to AFC.
AFC is hot. It's California. It was a pretty good con. Anyways.
Why is it hot in October?
Well, I don't know. Climate change is a bitch. The suit is great. There's a lot of people that are great. It'll probably be good next year too. What if they make the announcement? They did not make the announcement. It's a good middle-sized con. Smiley face. California, great, and it leads into the ability to go to Disneyland.
Yeah,
and they went to Disneyland.
We went to
Or even
Disneyland.
Universal, or even the beach.
Yeah. Hopefully next time we go to the beach. Disneyland. I wish we spent more time in Disneyland. Or not
3 days, 2 nights next time.
Or at least out on the hotel.
Yeah.
Chasing.
I would have loved to like go to the buffet at the hotel though.
Yeah.
How much would that been at though?
That was like $75.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I looked up.
But still, I would at least do it once though.
Yeah, like early in the morning we were walking by it and we saw like Chip and Dale, we saw Goofy, Pluto.
Yeah, character dining.
Yeah. I was like surprised. It's like why?
Oh, thank you.
Why is it? Why are there so many people awake at 7 o'clock at Disney?
Because it's Disney.
AM,
Wake up
PM.
super early for Disney. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, it's Disney. You gotta wake up early for that.
But yeah, that was our recap. What other drawings? Oh yeah, I drew this earlier.
I did like. Oh, you. Yeah. Oh, I see, Gremlin.
Funny.
Peru though.
Mhm.
I was gonna go to recap. What did I draw? This. I drew
this.
I drew Stray. So I drew Irish Cane with a Samurott. I drew Stray. I drew Filipino Cane with his Midnight Lycanroc because I bit him. And then I drew Bui, and now I drew Dwem.
Stop biting
Mickey,
people.
he's biting me. It's hot.
I'm biting.
Why is he biting on all of us?
It's hot.
I'm hungry.
At least I'm
hungry.
the one who bit Sook.
Oh yeah, Kuiper does also have a Lycanroc as well.
I do,
Oh,
yeah,
he
that's
Some
true.
tricks.
I saw that
Oh, is it
10% Apple
trick?
Pencil battery.
Wow.
Oh, it's dying.
Also, but
Let it rest. it's desperate. That's a butt.
don't look at it.
You're the one showing it.
Wow.
Fucking throw it back.
Roger S79. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think we're hitting another wall.
Where did I draw? When did I draw Kuiper as a Lycanroc?
We're gonna end the stream, I think.
I think it was a couple years ago.
How is it? 2023?
22.
Is it 22?
I think it might have been 22. Either 22 or 23,
God.
I can't remember.
Oh, it is 22.
It's been
was right.
3,000 years.
Oh my god, it's a doggy.
Hello,
It's
are there
been
people
84 years.
streaming?
I don't have it on my computer. On my iPad. Do I have it on my iPad? No, my computer?
Oh,
No, I don't.
I know who we can
I'll draw it next time.
read.
I'm not gonna draw for the next week and a half. I used up all
Why?
my drawing energy. I'm so tired.
You gotta do it again next week. Another 4-hour stream.
No.
Another 4-hour stream.
No, I only wanted to do it early today because I wanted to get some work done. and I'm
Mickey,
glad I did.
24-hour stream.
Fuck
Yay!
no. No.
Wow.
You full of monster.
I need 1 more hour and it's just a full 8-hour
Mickey
shift
sleep
at this
stream.
point. Oh god, no.
Yeah, it was good to see you at the AFC. What I really like about vending at cons is like we get to meet people, meet our like watchers or followers and stuff.
I don't want to do 24 hours, leave me alone.
What?
No, I'm looking at you, Chemical Bomb.
Time for
In my
bed,
chat, I
Yaki.
mean. I need
Yeah,
to go
we
to bed.
do
I-
streams. We haven't done streams lately though because of Con Crunch.
One more
Look, it's
time.
Kane. Look, it's Kane. Wow.
Wow, who the
Daughter.
loser.
Yeah,
Kane,
what a
we're
fucking,
going
Well,
to bed
technically that's
together.
Koi.
fucking lunatic.
Squish his face still, probably.
We are gonna
Oh,
try and
probably.
raid Scruff Fluff.
Oh,
How do you
Scruffer.
Yeah.
Scruff.
Let me raid with you because
You know
I
how
wanna
to.
end it.
You know what? How do you spell his name?
No.
Their name?
No.
CRUFF.
No, I don't know.
KERFLUFF.
Do I look like I have the memory to retain that? You said?
No, you.
Here, I'll put in
I've acquired a key.
there.
Thank you.
Which
You're
one?
welcome.
Thank you.
The
Are you
the
putting it
stupid
on
one.
now?
Squish,
Oh, you're
squish that cat, Kuiper.
Haka.
putting it on. Oh no, it's it has follower and subscriber chat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That is
So
fine.
we have to
Totally. I'll just
follow. If you want to chat
follow
in
him.
their chat, you have to follow them.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you all for
Thanks
coming.
watching, everyone.
You copied me.
What he said.
How dare you?
What he said. No, what he said. Shut the fuck up. Jinx. I said it first.
You owe me a soda.
You continue.
If you caught us in the middle of all the explaining things, you could probably watch the VOD to get the full recap. Otherwise,
We
will
rambled
maybe
a lot.
see you next week. Next week is the Renaissance Fair in our area, so we might go there for one day, but we'll see.
Thank you for listening to our podcast.
Thanks for the
Thank you
pod.
Dear Lord.
Thank you for putting up with
Can't
me
wait for
not
the
talking
next
for
con.
Thanks for the stream.
All right, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. Goodbye. Good
Bye.
morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Thank
Good
you for the
Good
morning.
raid.
morning. I am so
Thanks-
tired.
thanks for the raid.
Afternoon.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good
Ah.
morning.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye all.
Ah!